This video was streamed live on Twitch. If you enjoy the content, come hang out with me over there. Alright, we're good to go now. No, I don't want to. No, not new game. Load game. I guess 72 was. Where did I leave off? There's 2 hours 36 minutes. Whoa. Whoa. Wait. So the last manual save. Never mind. I'm an idiot. 4 hours 14 minutes was the last manual save, and the quick save was 4 hours 13. What the hell did I do? Remy, you're going to be so bored. Alright, this is where I left off last time. Because I ran down there, did it wrong, and I was like, this is a problem for tomorrow. I'm almost dead. Oh my god. And I'm not sure what to do with the volume level in this game, because it's like, it's pretty quiet. That feels like a trap. It feels like something should get me for picking that up. That was the wrong... That's not what I meant to press. Like, I could barely hear her footsteps. I don't know what it sounds like on the viewer's end. It is so quiet in here. I hate it. I wonder if there's any cold levels in this game where she's gonna be not dressed warmly enough. Alright, shut up, music timed message. But I have it timed so like when the stream starts it does that. Oh shit. I haven't been keeping track of how long the stream has been going. We're gonna get Frank Sinatra. Frank Sinatra is going to get us. I don't know when Frank Sinatra is coming, but he is. He will be here. Because I had to restart the stream. Frank. Had to do a lot. No worries. Cubby help is the key word. Yeah, I have streamer bot set up so that when I start stream, it automatically starts a countdown and it plays the Frank Sinatra thing. Dude, these are two different creatures entirely. I like this guy better. This guy's like too clean and nice looking. This one is like fucked up and weird. Oh, is this a... No. Yes, you could stick your hand in there. She won't do it. She said no. Lara Klops needed new water in the tank. Admiral isn't having a good night. I hope things get better. I can't go that way. It won't let me. Interviewed for a supervisor position and didn't get it. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Hopefully it was just something that wasn't meant to be. I don't know, I've had situations where I was like, I really want a position doing something, and then I find out later on that like it really would not have been a good fit for whatever reason. I hope it's a case like that. I have a friend who was dealing with something like that where I don't know. It was just that the employer, I just absolutely sucked, and that's simply what it was. It was no one's fault but the employer being an asshole. I don't think this is the way to go. Why is Sean completely zoomed in on his face right now? What's going on? What did you guys do to him? Hell yeah, Nico. Getting serious about Outer Wilds. Did Rouge threaten to play Outer Wilds without him being there or something? Wait, there's something here. It's just ammo. And now I'm just going back out. Medium rare steak with A1s. Oh, there's Frank. Frank's here. I can't stop it. I mean, there probably is a way, but and Sean would know, but Sean's not here. So now Frank Sinatra's happening. I can't stop him. He's too powerful. Oh shit! Yeah, Frank just wants some medium rare steak with A1 sauce. That's why Frank showed up. I'm so glad we got to hear that a second time tonight. And probably so many people missed out on it. Oh, I think that's gonna kill me. No, it didn't. I forgot I healed. Is that part every stream? I was gonna do it like one time. Because I thought it would be funny. And then I forgot to turn it off, so it happened the second time, and then people started expecting it to happen, and I was like, I guess I can never get rid of it now. Which is right. People are like, they would riot if I got rid of Frank at the beginning of stream. Hey, Kale in chat. Hello, Nico. Okay, I think I just get out now. I think the door was up above. I don't think it was down here. It came to me in a vision. The vision didn't make much sense, but I saw it. I kind of already forgot what it was. I'm pretty sure it was the room that was up above. I was playing some Raft earlier, and I had died and ended up... I pressed the get unstuck button, and it put me on top of the tree on our 2-tier Raft. I was like, I'm floating. I don't know where I am. My partner was like, you're on top of the tree. I'm like, that is not a safe place. Because it says when you hover over the get unstuck thing, it's like respawn in a safe place. I'm like, the top of the tree is not safe. What did you mean by this? With Raft, I don't know who's played Raft. Is there a point where it's like not slow anymore? I feel like I'm losing my mind, like nothing is happening, and there's never enough food. Maybe it's a classic moment of like, I'm not good at games, I don't know. Okay, so where I thought I saw the door opened up was up above somewhere. It is so painfully quiet. I don't remember which way it was. Was it this room? The memory of the room that they showed was like, it's already leaving my brain. Okay, yes, I found it. I'm so smart. Oh. Why did it show me that? Was that a loading screen? What was that? What just happened? What's this way? That's just a corner. I don't know which way to go first. I'm like starting to get scared actually. Oh my god, there's a scorpion. There's 2 scorpions. I think the Arizona cockroaches hoodie has to come off again. I'm getting like really hot. I'm getting stabbed. Or bit or something. Whatever. What is it? What do scorpions do? Stab? What is the word? Sting. They sting. Sting. Yes. I love stream delay. My aunt lived in Arizona, and there was one day she would walk to work because she just had to go like over this mound of dirt behind her house to get to work. She worked at a hardware store, and there was one day that she was getting ready to go to work and she put her boots on, and there was a scorpion in the boot, and she got stung and had to go to the hospital. She was fine. Nothing happened. Old car. Are we gonna have to turn the volume up? I was not expecting a cutscene. Oh, does that mean there's gonna be guys in here now? Great. Men in my Tomb Raider game? At some point, I had updated the man command to also include men, plural. Hopefully it's more men skeletons. Also, I can't believe we've already found another secret word. Also, how's the volume on that? Is that alert too loud? Oh boy, music. I don't even know where it's from. I've seen a bunch of YouTubers do it. It came from like a stupid meme of I'm trying to think of like the actual the origin of it. I don't know. It was like skeletons are cool or whatever. So it was like the George Thorogood song "Bad to the Bone." It was just that stupid riff. Cause like it's an old song. It was just a matter of how it got applied to the meme format. I'm not really sure. It was like I think making fun of boomers who use like the skeleton, I don't know, like they're like, dude, look how cool I am. It's like usually the bike riders thing. Bats. Yeah, I know the song. I can do the song before the meme, and I'm not. Dude, what the hell? What the hell? That is not what I was expecting. Yeah, I knew the song, but I wasn't sure at what point it got applied to, like, skeletons and stuff. I should save again. Does that mean there's gonna be more? There's probably gonna be more. You know, it might actually be a good thing that they don't have music playing because, like, that one time I got stuck for 6 hours in the same level. I think if there was a soundtrack play, I would have lost my mind. Girl, what are you doing? Why is it like hot pink in there? Why is this blood hot pink? I'm like afraid of this water. There's gonna be more in. Yeah, there's one right there. Don't look at me. Oh my god, there's another one over there. Don't stop! 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 He's just immediately in there taking a bite out of Lara's ass. Oh, she can't go backwards. I got stuck a little. I'm getting yetied by Sean. And Sharky's drinking water. And Sean is drinking water. And Nico drinking water. Everybody drinking water. Do you actually need to kill the bats? It seems like they kind of just fly away. Oh. Hello? Lara? This is inappropriate. She's like a little too good at this. Whenever my gym would have us doing like the obstacle course at the end of the year, they would do the ropes. Okay, now what? They would have the ropes going up to the ceiling, and I was one of those insane children that would climb all the way to the top, like, in 5 seconds. That was wrong. I couldn't do it. This is where I saved from. What the hell? Waffle you two. Scramble up the rope. Just fast as hell. I don't know what it was. That other kid I was talking about, the one who would always do the backflips and the cartwheels and shit. He was another one. He would climb up the rope like as fast as possible, and he got in trouble because he would hang from like the rafters in the ceiling. He'd be like Dude, get out of there. You can't be up there. I don't know how one kid could have so much energy. Like, I wish I had a fraction of that. Alright, so can you, like, jump off of this, maybe? I'm gonna have to figure out the controls here. Well, that's cool. That's fantastic. That's what I wanted. The advantages of being tiny and weighing nothing. Oh, is this an option? Is this the way I was supposed to do it? I don't fucking know. Where am I? Was that an item? Was that a shadow? That's an item. Where am I going? It's probably gonna put me somewhere stupid and then I'm gonna be upset. Oh no, this is not where I wanted to go. Lara. Okay, what else? What else do you even do here? This is where I was before, I think. I guess I'm just swimming then. I don't know. I don't know where I am. Does this mean anything? Nope. There's just a spot where you can go and die, maybe. Yeah, I came this way. Alligator ate her ass. Or crocodile. I don't know what the difference is. We don't have those kinds of creatures where I live. I think this is the way I initially went. I don't know what is happening. The quick save feature. I don't know if I'll get used to that quick save feature. Can you go down this way? I'm gonna do something stupid, because why not? Saves are free. Yeah, that was pretty stupid. I think I don't know. I have a theory. That wasn't it. I fell asleep while I was playing Raft with my partner earlier. I fell asleep while we were playing the game. I woke up because my character was dying in the game. Wait, this doesn't put me anywhere. I have to kind of chill at times. Yeah, right now the way we're playing it, it's too chill. There's like nothing to do, so it's kind of boring. I don't know what you're supposed to do to make it interesting. Grandma just gave me a skirt short thing. I feel like a genie. That sounds pretty interesting. Skirt short. You fish up junk constantly. Yeah, that's what's driving me insane. I'm like, what else is there to do? I wanna build. And then every time my partner is using the research bench, I'm like, can I use it? It's probably so annoying. The same with the inventory management. I'm just like, I just haphazardly throw everything in the chests, and he's like sitting there sorting it. It's the same in Minecraft. I just throw everything haphazardly into the chests, and I'm like, I don't know. Do you want to fix that? You can. It doesn't seem like she should be able to stand up here, but she can. I mean, her head is clipping through the ceiling, but that's whatever. What does that do? I bet it's timed too, isn't it? More like pants than shirt, but very flowy. Pants than shorts. I like pants than shorts. Pretty organized and grounded because it gives you a button to just deposit things. Can I get back up? Deposit things in chests that already have that item. You just hit a single button to an empty inventory. Oh! There's some Minecraft mods that do something similar to that. I took a lot of damage. That was kind of stupid. Oh my god. I'm definitely gonna die. I don't know, using the large one feels like a waste for some reason. Am I wrong for that?
It's time to drink water.
Inky, welcome in.
It's time to drink water.
Oh boy, okay. I like that the enemies just dissolve in this game compared to the other ones. The other was the corpses just stay there. They just stay there to be scary corpses. Where is this taking me? You didn't do anything in here. What the hell, man? What's with this suspicious spot on the floor? I hate this room. Cryptic ass room. Oh, okay. The reason I brought up falling asleep during Raft while I was playing it is because I'm getting tired. It's only 9 p.m. and I'm like, I'm ready for another nap. I don't know why. I think I gotta drink some more banana coconut water. It's really good. It's a treat. Oh, what I was mentioning earlier about about the subscriber badges. Mike, well, me and my partner split doing them. Now that Inky is here, Inky has one of the badges that my partner made. The little fallen over tadpole with his new legs, and he fell over because he doesn't know how to use his new legs yet. I love that one. Curious about the bits badges. I don't know if there's a way to see them. Were they just fun to draw? Oh, you like them? They're the fruits from Pikmin. You've seen 3 of them. Yeah, they are. He redrew the fruits from Pikmin in his style, I guess. The way he renders stuff, which I think is very nice. Cherry, raspberry, and chestnut. I forget what they are. I think the one. I don't remember what it. There is a cherry. There's a raspberry, and I don't remember what the next one is. The big brown one. Now I gotta look. I don't know nuts. I don't remember how to check the bits badges. I think it's viewer rewards. No, it's not. I think it's subscriptions? Bits and cheering tab. Yes, this needs to happen right now. I need to know what they are. Okay, the 1 bit is the cherry. The 100 bits is the raspberry. 1,000 bits is... I forget what that guy is. It's a fruit. I don't remember what it is. Oh no, I made my screen really big. Because of the size of my laptop screen, I have to run Twitch in 80% zoom. So that's like zoomed out. Because otherwise, everything like overlaps and it's unusable. Man, what are you doing here? I realize I have to take my meds like now, so anyone who has to take their meds, take them now. I should take my vitamins. I was thinking about that scene because my stomach just started hurting a little bit. Probably because I ate like almost an entire pizza by myself. That scene from Trigun where Vash is like, my stomach kind of hurts. And it's like, because he literally got shot. That's me with lactose. I'm like, my stomach kind of hurts. Why? Ate a whole pizza by myself. I'm fine. My degree of lactose intolerance is not that bad, honestly. Like I could eat dairy and I'm fine. It's if I eat too much of it, then I might have stomach problems, but I usually don't. It's like if I eat dairy multiple times in a row, I might be in trouble. Oh, is this where I came from before? Keep being lactose intolerant. Could think about cheese glued to the toilet. Oh no. I am very caffeine intolerant though. I get really bad stomach aches from caffeine. And it doesn't even matter what type of like drink that the caffeine came from. It could be like tea or an energy drink or coffee. They all do the same thing. It's like stomach pain to the degree that I feel like I might have to go to the hospital. It's bad. It's so bad. Love caffeine has the opposite effect of me, so conk out when I drink it. We were just talking about that last night. I don't remember if you were there for it or not. About how like people who have ADHD often get like tired out or it helps them focus if they have coffee. I'm like, I'm the opposite. I take it and I'm like shaking violently, like freaking out. I'm freaking out. I'm wide awake. Actually, sometimes I've had caffeine because I'm like, oh, I'm so tired. I should try caffeine. And then I try it, and then I'm just tired and jittery. It's a terrible feeling. The caffeine doesn't always work for me. Was probably conked out. Yeah, you might have been. Caffeine doesn't wake you. I think it's just the ADHD. Yeah, caffeine usually does wake me up, but if I'm so tired to the point where I feel like I need coffee and I drink something that has caffeine in it or whatever, I'm like, I usually don't feel like I'm not tired, but then I feel like really anxious and jittery and like I feel like if anything it's very similar to how I feel when I get low blood sugar. It's like I feel like I'm panicking. Caffeine just brings me up to normal. You'll crash harder too. I don't think I've gone this way because I'm hearing creatures. I don't know where they are. Yeah, it's not always that it's not that caffeine makes me tired. It's like if I'm already tired, then I have caffeine. It's not, it doesn't help sometimes. And then, if it does help, it helps too much. I'm like, dude, I feel like I'm having a panic attack because I had caffeine. My mom said all the times that I had caffeine when I was younger, if I like went to the store with her or something, she's like, you were the most annoying child on planet Earth after having caffeine and going into the store. I'm like, my bad. Why did you give a kid caffeine? Why would you do that? Like, she took me to Kohl's one time after we had been in the mall, and I remember it was a peppermint mocha. I love peppermint mocha. But that's what I had to drink. I had a whole cup of it, and we went to Kohl's, and she was like, you were, like, off the rails, like, playing with, specifically the egg slicer in the kitchen section. Like, I was playing it like a guitar. She was like, I couldn't get you to stop. I was absolutely off the shits. Alright, what do I do in here? Well, that's nice, but that doesn't help me right now. I still can't believe that one puzzle where I was just going in circles. I'm like, I think I might be going in loops here. And I was losing my mind. Oh, I didn't like that. My controller was on my headphone cable and it vibrated. And it sounded like wet almost. How do I get out of here? I just punched my mic. That mad. No, I went to itch my nose and the mic was there. Because the mic is right... It's like inside my mouth. I'm always ready to just bite my microphone. Only thing stopping me is that there's a big windscreen in front of it. Pop filter. Oh, I don't know what to do. Oh my god, what happened? Nico, what did you do? I think I have to go back. I don't think there's anything I could do in here. Waiting for points to hit 2K so you could do that. Oh, there's some Yetis. Yay, more Yetis! How did I not get that one from before? Oh my god, where did you come from? Where you going, buddy? What? Oh, let me up there. I kind of feel like I should put music on because it's just so quiet. But I don't want to put music on because it's just going to be my music. I don't want to keep hearing it. I've heard it enough. I wrote it and then I mixed and mastered it. And now I hear it on my streams. I'm like, I don't need more of it because we're going to be here for a while. Because like, look how bad I am at this. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just going. Probably some stupid thing I'm not seeing. Because that's almost always the case. I still don't know why there's like a cove in there. It feels like you should be able to go in it, but then there's nothing there.
Sorry, I'm leaving now.
Gonna play games. I might nap. Thank you for the lurk, Nico. Have fun with games. Too much water for a desert, right? Who put this here? Get that water out of here. The water is a metaphor for Britain, and Egypt is a metaphor for the entire world. I don't know where I was going with that. Oh my god, why did I say that? I guess we going back in here. What's back here? I'm not really a huge fan of this menu. What happened to my flares? Oh, I'm blind. You see, this is what I'm saying. I'm not a fan of this menu, really. It's... Why are they green? Are they glow sticks? Are they glow sticks instead of flares? I guess we're going down here again. I don't want to be down here. Why did I do that? I am so lost. Thank you, ads. Oh my god, I don't know what I'm doing. I think I might know what to do because I did look at Stella's guide. Just for a small little hint. And it was exactly what I said. It was something stupid that I missed. Because God forbid they make anything easy to find in these games. I feel like it's such a cop-out though to make it difficult to find something. It's like, that's the puzzle, you can't see it. Like, just make a puzzle. Why does it have to be hidden? My back hurt. I don't know why. Tim Allen. Sean can't even hear it. You see it in the remastered view. Well, you'll see what I mean when I find it. Why I couldn't find it in the first place. Yep. How is anyone supposed to know this is here? This is such a cop-out of a puzzle. Scammed. A classic Tomb Raider scam. It has nothing to do with the graphics, I would say. That was just simply like, let's put it in the most fuck off place imaginable. Like, yeah, you sure did. I don't know why anyone would have looked there. Crazy. Crazy. Inky back. Off-brand Bailey's and oat milk. A splash of heavy cream. Warmed up in a mug. Oh, that sounds really good. I like Bailey's. That's that Irish in me. I feel like I'm obligated to like Bailey's. And I don't like really sweet stuff either. But I like Bailey's. It's a problem. Best thing about New Year's is I'll do like 2 to 4 shots of Bailey's when the countdown happens, and then I'm like, all right, gang, good night. Immediately following, I'm like, dude, alcohol just wipes me out. It doesn't take a lot either. I'm like the sleepiest guy ever. That can't have been what was all that was down there. Those are the only alcohols like besides fruity drinks, which are dangerous. They truly are. Because you don't realize how much alcohol is in them. I think, Inky, we're the same. Do you also not like beer? Because I certainly do not. But I don't like carbonated drinks. Box, welcome in. We're allegedly raiding tombs. I don't know if I could really confirm that or not. I'm doing terrible tonight. This game is beating my ass like usual. I have to take my sweatshirt off. I just got really hot. See, I meant to take it off earlier and I didn't. And now I'm taking it off because the same thing is happening. Okay, I'm free. I've not found any beers I like. That includes a coffee stout I've tried. Oh, okay, then we are the same, Inky. I mean, I haven't tried coffee stout. I don't know what that would be like. I don't really like the taste of coffee, thankfully, because I can't drink it anyway. The only beer I've tried that I liked was Miller High Life. And that's not really beer. It doesn't count. That's not beer. Used to love beers. Can't do gluten anymore. Oh, that sucks. It's weird to think that beer has gluten in it, but it does. That's like its whole thing. Is this the way I went before? What am I doing? I also, like, kind of related. I love when, there's, like, something you get at the store or whatever. Oh. Oh, a mirror. Some weird item that's, like, unsuspecting at the store that says it's gluten-free. I'm like, is there a scenario where this would have had gluten in it? Like a gluten-free banana. I'm like, when would gluten occur in this at all, ever? What do you mean by that? Like boneless pizza. Boneless pizza. I'm really just saying things now. Some gluten-free beers don't know how good they are. We'd have to find out. We all have to get gluten-free beer now. I feel like it would be like watered down tasting. Pure gluten. Let's see, gluten-free white sugar. Right? Some of it has to be marketing or something. They're like, it's healthy, it doesn't have gluten in it. It's like, well, it never would have, but I don't know why people think that, like, gluten-free is like a fad or like a weird diet thing. Like, it has to do with an intolerance. It's not like a diet. It's so weird to me. People are like, yeah, that's what's hip. Not eating gluten? What do you mean? People are weird. What is up with the mirror room? I don't know what to do in there. The other one I'm not too sure about is like the dye-free diets, like not eating anything that has dyes in it. Like, I don't know. I want my blood to be green. I'm fine with that. With gluten-free 80% of my life. Surprising amount of gluten in stuff. Think gluten-free bananas is like it hasn't come in contact with gluten or a factory that processes gluten. That would make sense, yeah. Like gluten-free meaning never touched. It has never seen gluten before. After knowing many celiac folk, it's interesting to see different takes on gluten-free. Yeah. It's weird that, like, certain types of diets people think are like a fad or like a trend, or that's what's healthy to do. It's like, Nah, it's simply because someone can't consume something that's part of that diet. It's like they're not doing it to be cool. When people are like, oh, you're so healthy, you don't eat red meat. I'm like, I can't eat it. I can't eat red meat. I'm not, that's, it's not a health thing. It's like, I will get sick if I eat red meat. I don't know what that is. I don't know what to tell you. I'm pulling up Stella's guide again. Stella saved me. Yeah, I went up this way. I got the item. I got... Oh, there's... Oh my God, this is so... Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's a good question. Do people brush you off? Because that's another thing I see too, is like, when you say that you're like gluten-free, people think like, oh, you're just one of those people who are doing it for the fad. It's like, no, you actually can't have it. It's like you're not doing it for any kind of nefarious reason. Not that it's nefarious to have a diet against something. Fortunately, I haven't experienced that. Well, that's good. Yeah, but yeah, people definitely have. Like, how are you supposed to... Oh my God, I hate this game. No, I don't. I can't say that. I don't hate this game. So, like, you look in the mirror, I guess, and it shows that there's no... Yeah, it shows that there's a passageway there. Dude, that's so cryptic. That's crazy. Gotta get the little one ready for bed. Well, thank you for stopping in. I hope, good luck with getting them to bed. I hope you have a great rest of your night. I should save. I haven't done that in a minute. Is there gonna be something scary in here? Is there going to be something scary? What is going on with OBS tonight? Don't do that. Open in the wrong window. Sorry, I'm very distracted right now. Inky, I was doing the same thing. I was trying to be discreet. I was trying to see if Box streamed. I'm like, it looks like they do. I want to go check them out. Outer Wilds and Disco Elysium. Hell yeah. Okay, sorry. Distraction over. Oh, now I get it. It's like empty cardboard box. I like that. Okay, sorry. Game is continuing. Music. Dude, they give you like a millisecond of a song. I'm present in Streamlabs stalking people, seeing if they stream. I do that too. I thought that little icon popping up in the bottom right was like something coming to get me. I'm like, what are you doing? Get out. Dude, that's crazy. That's improbable. Physically improbable, and they put it there anyway. Okay, most of this game has been pretty intuitive, but that was absolutely not. I don't know what it is at the Tomb Raider games. As soon as they introduce water to a level, it's like all senses of reality are just gone. Water just does something to the game devs over at, I think it's Eidos Entertainment. Eidos. This was supposed to be the last Tomb Raider game ever, too. When they made this game, it was a point of, we've had enough. Because they were putting out a Tomb Raider game every single year for 4 years straight. I can imagine that would do a lot to a person or group of people. Water just does something to the game devs. Should I not have just dropped out? Wait, what happened? Where am I? I'm back here now. Did this fix the water problem? No, I still can't go that way. Oh, it worked. I switched that timed message to go from Stream Elements to my bot, and it worked. I don't know why it wouldn't. I did it correctly. I doubt myself as a programmer, because I'm not a programmer. Canopic Jar 2. Okay, what does this mean? Oh, it probably changes the direction of the water flow.
It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water.
Oops. Wait, what? Huh? Is that water that makes you walk on water? Wow, Sean's going crazy with the Yetis. Jesus? Yeah, Laura is a Jesus Croft. Jesus Croft right now. Look at this. Look at this shit. Hell yeah. I feel like that's the appropriate use of that too. It's really weird that there's like just gun ammo behind this like historic artifact. Good brain Inky. What? Of course. Of course it's a gator pit. Is it okay? It's been dead for a while, I think. My TikTok For You page lately has just been like Tomb Raider 2013 edits, and I just can't wait to play that game again. I love it so much. I love 2013 Lara Croft. Oh my god, there's actual like bullet physics. They sink in the water. Am I hearing like bugs or electricity? What is that? I think it's bugs. The bugs in Tomb Raider 3 were a little traumatizing. the electricity. Like they didn't sprint at you. You put Crocs and I was like the shoe? Yeah, Inky said croc. That's what I meant. Inky did exclamation point croc, and I was like, shoe? My mom just got a new pair of Crocs, and they're not actually Crocs. They're like off-brand or like Walmart Crocs. I love that for her. She's so happy about it. Croc or Gator, all the same. Don't know the difference, but assumed Inky does. I think Bunny knows. Because Bunny has one in their yard. That shows up on like a schedule or something. I think its name was Frank or Hank or something. I feel like something bad is gonna happen when I pick this up. It's a key. And now there's music playing, which is suspicious. I remember there being something where Lara said no. I don't remember where it is. Guess I gotta go get lost. Wait, where did I come in from? Where did I come in from? How do I get out? Does this have anything to do with it? What the hell is that? It was electricity. I was right. There's a scenic view with Lara's boobs in the bottom. Hell yeah. The croc on gut. We'll check the wiki if they are. I'm curious now. I'm pretty sure they are. Could be wrong. One Piece has Nile alligators. Oh, for a second I thought it was back to regular water, not Jesus water. Oh, there's a gate down there. Rouge. Oh, I was like, welcome in, because it's highlighted as first words, but stream had crashed earlier. Well, not stream. Stream was okay. OBS crashed, so I had to restart. Okay, it wasn't one of these. It was. Where was it? 90% crofty. Pack your booty shorts for the wedding and guns. Wiki says crocodiles. Is this where I'm supposed to be going? I forgot already. The American Essentials. The Lara Croft Essentials, but American too. Why is she? Well, I think, I don't know. Something about, oh, there's a man. Something about the title being Tomb Raider and the main character being British, I think is uh, the reference they were trying to make, maybe? Are there any more? Is she fancy? Is she though? I don't feel like Lara Croft is that fancy. I don't know, she stole her backpack off a dead body. I did not mean to come back here. Was I supposed to go back here and press the button? No, I don't think I was. Hang on, she's a butler, so she's at least really rich. I feel like Inky might not be familiar with this show, the Beverly Hillbillies. I mean, I think a lot of people, it's a really old show. Cause that, I think, is a really good example of like, you could have a lot of money and not be fancy. Her family is fancy. Maybe. I mean, her mom, well, from the Survivor games, her mom seemed to be a bit on like the luxury side. She runs around in booty shorts shooting animals and men. Oh my god, Tango just went online. I have a new victim. Victim. I mean, someone I can hydrate. Who else is... Where's the hydrate? This is really important. I feel a little bad because he's playing with other people. Why did I just get the notification? You've just been live for 22 minutes. That's crazy. I believe this. Thank you for reminding me to hydrate my streamers. You gotta. Inky, I'll leave the hydrate redeem in Sean's chat for you. I won't touch it. If you want. There's just nobody else has been doing it, so I was like, it's my responsibility now. Can we just leave? Where do I go? I don't know what to do. Oh shit. Well, there was a man, so it might mean that I'm going the right way, because these weren't here before. Now we'll partner up on it. Alright, sounds good, Ink. Man. Okay, where? Dude, don't shoot me that close with that kind of gun. Oh, we've done something. We've gone retro. Was it this way? Hang on, let me save again. I think I'm hearing fireworks. Oh shit. Oh my god. Desert ninja. Horrible ninja. Why did he drop ammo? He had swords. It's like, why is there more like enemy music? Like, there's an enemy. It's scorpions. It's just scorpions. Sarah, you were here already, I think, right? Welcome back, I guess. Stream crashed, so first words reset. So I don't remember who was here already. And like, we've been all over each other's streams all day, so I really can't keep track of who's been where. Dare you to fight a scorpion in real life that takes more than a single bullet to kill? He seemed more ninja-like when he first appeared, then he just stood there. He really did. He's like, oh shit, she's got guns? The boss told me this would be a little easier. Boss lied. Yeah, there are fireworks going on outside. Oh my god, dude. Got him. Nope, didn't got him. Got him. Why did she jump off the edge there so dramatically? Yes, it would take more than one bullet. That is true. That's what I was thinking. Lara doesn't miss, though. There are, like, huge fireworks going off right now. I think that Love Beam was immediately back up the top used emote. Crashed. Stop! 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 Oh my god. This sucks. Fighting in this corner is horrible. It's wretched. I hate it. Can you fucking not? Oh my god. That was terrible. If you ask nicely or nicely, what? Maybe if you ask or nicely to stop. I thought it was just me that was having a hard time reading that, and then I realized it's just the way it's worded. I'm sorry, Rouge. I'm like tired. I'm tired. Pieces pizza. That's what I had for dinner. I had pieces pizza. A lot. A lot of them. So much. So many pieces pizza. Also tired. Where was this bullshit? There was something I was supposed to put a thing in, and I can't find it. Because this whole level is just making you go all different bullshit ways all over the place. Just going places. Non-stop. It's just going places. That's all you do in this level is you go around and you keep going to the same places. How the fuck did I find that? I was just losing my mind. I didn't think that was actually gonna work. They got guns? Truly, why do they take so many bullets? Dude, just die already. What the hell? I hate this room. I can't see what I'm doing. Stop jumping. I'm the only one who could do that. My thumb is getting really tired. Dude, that was ass. I hated that. Don't ever make me do that again. I got a gun. Alright, maybe it was worth it. Pieces pizza. Alright, what's back here? Oh, there's too much to do in here. This is so overwhelming. Go to sleep? Rouge isn't going to sleep. Rouge is packing. Bullshit rooms. Square ass room. The fuck you do in a square ass room? What even happens in here? Square shit. I don't know. I don't want to be in there. Get me out. I want to go up above. Up above in the square room. Whatever. Well, this room looks like some bullshit. They're gonna be up here standing, shooting this guy because they take like 10,000 bullets. He's just down there swinging his stupid sword around, taking bullets. The dipshit of all time, and it isn't me. Like, what is he doing? Blocking them with the sword? Why wouldn't he just run away? When does it stop? My hand is too tired for this. I was... does it stop? When does it stop? Is this real? My arm is too tired. This controller is horrible, wretched controller. Game is wretched, horrible, wretched game. Horrible man. Horrible guns, horrible man, horrible controller. Does it stop? I dropped my controller because my hands got too tired. I think I've had enough. You just whip out a Glock. Yeah, if you get too close or a specific distance, they start shooting you. I don't know why. Why would they do that? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I see out of the corner of my eye. I'm looking at my screen. I'm like, wow, someone's playing, like, whatever game this person's playing looks exactly like what I'm doing right now. It's OBS. I'm looking at what I'm doing in OBS. It's banana coconut milk time. Addie, welcome in. I'm also really sleepy this evening. I don't have any other games installed on my computer right now. I don't have a backup plan. Anxiety med, a big reason you're tired. Wait, what is this emote waffle? Oh, it's one of Daft's. Like, looks like a fire cat. Rage, that's me right now. Are you okay? Maybe. I think I'm just tired. But I don't want to end stream, but like I'm tired. It's only 10 p.m. I don't know why I'm this tired. I think it's also like this game is really quiet. There's no like ambient sounds. I think it's I think it's messing with me. Killer's drinking something other than water. His body doesn't know what to do. It's coconut water. 5 stream streak. Oh shit. A guy run up on me. I think maybe I got the wait, what is this? Crossbow? I think the reason I got this might have been like a sign. They're like, use it.
It's time to drink water.
What exactly is this beverage called? Coconut milk drink, banana flavor. I'll chug water. How's that sound? I'll chug water. Oh my god. I gotta put the water down so you could get your points worth of this content with this weird filter on. And then I'll hit pause and chug more water. He's just playing with his swords, like, stop. Are there any other games you could play or anything else? So are you fucking with me right now? He's blocking them with the swords. They're not taking that many bullets, they're just blocking them. This is bullshit. I can't believe this. Well, I guess to answer the question, are there other games you could play or anything else? What's my Steam account? I still have Enslaved installed. I could do Pigsy's bullshit DLC. Epic Games, I don't have anything installed on Epic Games. Unless I play Samorost 3 again, or Alba. GOG, the only thing I have installed is this game. Not for us, for yourself. No, that's all I have installed. I do have some emulators. What are my emulator games? I'm like, Metroid Prime. No, that's like basically this game. I would rage. I love Metroid Prime, but I could not. I... No, I uninstalled Armored Core. That's gone. Robot Alchemic Drive. I can't get anything through the Xbox One to work. There's a problem with playing old games. I don't know, I'm gonna keep playing Tomb Raider, I think. I'm not crashing out that bad. I know she used an Uzi at any point in the series. I think she even had it in the first game. She definitely had it in 2 and 3, and I think it was in the first game as well, maybe. Too late to punish yourself with the old Tomb Raiders. I do. I don't know how to... How do you beat this? Never got very far into the first game. I'm surprised that, like, I even made it to this game. I was ready to give up on 3. I almost gave up at the end of 1 because the Atlantis levels were, like, actually making me crazy. I'm very young when you first played the game. Or played the first game. That's just not right. Wait, I owed chugging water. I spilled it. I went to drink it too fast and it like didn't go in my mouth all the way. Okay, sorry, I'm back from chugging water. Ugh, that was a lot of water. And now I'm itchy. So this is probably like one of least interesting streams I've done. I'm like, my brain is cooked. I don't know what to say. I don't know how to entertain. And I just keep running in circles in Tomb Raider. Oh, you're having a good time. A chill vibe. I'm glad it's a chill for you guys, because I'm fighting for my life over here. Was this door open before? Is this where I came from? This is where I came from. Oh my god. Oh my god. It was so nice out earlier, and I'm so mad that the house was cold. I had the front door open for like the whole day to let the warm air in, and the house did not get warm. I was robbed. I did go outside though. I went outside to get a prescription. Bomb cold house. Rouge, how is the packing going? That's not like accusatory, you're not doing it. I'm curious, how is the packing going? Oh, okay. I guess it's not going well. Wait, is this a grabbable ceiling? Let me grab the ceiling. The no packing. Oh no, Rouge. Oh no. Sean saw that. It's been out. It has. My stream even crashed. It crashed and we came back. Ads. I'm gonna change the game category on the VOD from earlier when it crashed to just chatting, because it crashed after I started up Tomb Raider. Oh, we got to the evil part of the song. Sorry to leave the evil part. I don't remember what was happening when I stopped playing the game. Oh, that's right. This. I still don't know what I'm doing. No. How can they have a Wolf Among Us 2 when it has not released? Is that what that was? I don't really pay attention to those. I don't ever know the games that are on there. I say as I guess 2 of them tonight that nobody else knew. I love my niche games, like Sinking City and Dark Souls. Sinking City I think is a niche game cuz nobody likes it. But I like it. I don't know why. And I don't like horror games either, so I really don't know why I like it. Dark Souls is not niche. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, my niche games, and I'm like, one of the 2 guesses was a niche game, and it wasn't Dark Souls. Would have got it eventually. I knew from the stairs with the fern, I'm like, that's Dark Souls. And then they showed that freaky guy's feet, and I'm like, yep, that's Dark Souls. Thank you, Dark Souls. Oh, chicken, you know, Sinking City? You've played it before? I like how bad it looks. It's like the characters' faces are not well done, so it like adds to the horror of the game. Sinking City came out twice, but with actual different pictures. Did it? Did someone point these monkey bars out to you? Not this time. Hidden gems. Super Mario 3, Undertale, Metroid. Are those hidden gems? I'm like, I feel like if I know the game, it can't be a hidden gem. Aren't those like pretty popular? It's like a genuine question. I don't know. You've had doubles with the same pictures? Earthbound. I like the weird music and sound effects from Earthbound. That's about all I know. What's the purpose of coming over here? What's over here? I don't know what's over here. Dude, now that I know that she pulled this backpack off a dead body, it like changes everything. Finally getting the hang of these games. Incorrect. Wrong. I'm still making the same mistakes I've been making the whole time I've been playing this series. Although I have not... Okay, so a lot of people talk about like the faded loading instead of saving the game, or saving instead of loading the game. I only did that in the first and I think second Tomb Raider. I don't know if I did it in the third Tomb Raider, but like I only did it maybe 5 times out of the entire time I've been playing these games. It seems like it's a really common mistake that a lot of people make, like a lot. And I somehow haven't. So I'm winning in that aspect. Seven months of the same mistake. I haven't been streaming Tomb Raider that long. I started... I think the first thing I streamed was Thief Simulator. And it went terribly, and I was like, what if I never stream again? And then I was like, what if I stream a different game? And I did. I streamed Stray. I forget what else I streamed. I think Wind Waker HD was right after that. And then I went right into Tomb Raider 1. And now here we are. Maybe we'll get it on the 5th one. They keep changing things. They keep changing subtle things in these games, and I don't know what's happening. Now I'm just fucking around. I don't know what I'm doing. Angelina Jolie Simulator. Stray is so good. Yes, kitty game. I really like the music in Stray. I was very influenced by it. I have like really nice pictures I've taken of my cat, like with my big camera, big fancy Nikon, like crystal clear. I'm not a professional photographer by any means, but they look like they were taken by a professional photographer, and I posted them. I had a bunch of friends when that game came out. It was really popular. A bunch of friends are like, "Oh my god, look at the graphics on Stray. What mods do you have?" Dude, that's my cat. I have to get her the that like harness thing that the little guy has in the game. That would be cute because she's orange tabby like him. Fancy camera. It's a Nikon D3400. So yeah, fancy camera. Kind of old though, in terms of like technology. Well, old isn't bad. Old works. And old isn't new, and new is expensive, so I like that part too. Zelda wasn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was the Wind Waker game. Which I don't know, a lot of people love that game, and I'm like, I I thought it was okay. I don't know why it's so, like, treasured and beloved. I thought it was just okay. I would probably never play it again. I'm like, it's alright. I would never play it again in my life. I hated it. I saw a picture of one of my daughter's books yesterday. It was instantly like, this is Kale? Oh my god. What do you mean? I need context. Team Cannons don't come to my hood. I had a Canon camera and the battery slot wouldn't stay shut. So I sent it to Canon to get it repaired, and it was repaired, and they sent it back, and like after a week of using it, the battery slot kept opening back up. I'm like, why? And then I just kind of gave up on that one. It wasn't a super expensive camera. Had that camera, give it to my husband so he could take pictures in Malawi? I don't know what that is. That's probably such an American thing for me to say. I don't know what that is. Oh, wait a minute. There's a... Do I have to just keep climbing? How do I get over there? Let me over there. I can be trusted. Probably just from the middle there. Posted in memes and media. Malawi is a country in Africa. Oh, okay. I bet he got really nice pictures. I don't know the place, but it seems cool. Book called Goodnight Gorilla. There's a mouse with a banana in it. Like every page. That's literally me. That is literally me. I have to go look at this. The mouse with the banana. It's me. Love that. Wait, the mouse with the banana threw me off. I don't know where I am now. I'll get back up there. Didn't I just climb banana? Didn't I just climb up this way like this before? Yeah, I did. Dude, it's painfully quiet in this tomb. Is this a tomb? Was I trying to go right or left? I think it was right. Because there's a lever here. I need to touch it. Oh, hell yeah. She's in the wall. See, if that were me, it wouldn't pull the lever down. I was gonna make the joke that I weigh 1 Kia Soul, but that's wrong. That's... I wonder what's the equivalent of, like, an item that I would weigh. I don't know, you could probably pick me up by, like, the scruff of my neck. That's how much I weigh. Like, with one hand. Where was that platform that just lowered? Was that in the other room? I have like 0 object permanence, by the way. What's that? It looked like it was one of these things. Was it not? What was that? What was that? Like a babby, if it's not in front of my face, it does not exist. Whoa, what are they doing up there? What is he doing? Is that 1 or 2 guys? Is that just one really long guy? He's just chilling? Well, I don't like that. I'm not having a good time, so he can't have a good time. Okay, now I feel kind of bad. Sorry. I'll let it be. I'll let it be because I can't get out of the corner. Just hanging out. Do I go over there? What was the meaning of that? How did I get back up on that? I want to hang with him. How did I do that before? Where am I? Yes, I am seeing him so much. Balls. How do I close the... Whoa. Whoa. How do I close the binoculars? Oh. Gaming. I'm really good at using controllers. I've never used a controller in my life. I think maybe the first time I used like a console controller was when I played Pikmin 1 on my MacBook with a PlayStation 2 controller. I just end up in situations I don't know how that happened. I have never owned a PlayStation. I've never owned an Xbox. I've only ever had Nintendo stuff. And then I got into PC. And for whatever reason, my, like, 12-year-old brain was like, yes, PS2 controller. That will work. It has a USB plug at the end. You can put that in the computer. It worked! I beat Pikmin 1. Just like that. What a sense to behold Pikmin on your MacBook with a PS2 controller. Alright, is this guy trying to, like, what's his deal? What is your purpose? What do you do here? Oh! Hey! He punched me! Why did he do that? He didn't want to share. He really didn't. He's like, nah, I found this spot. This is my spot. Is that all he does? The NPC that punches you when you get too close to him for trying to hang with him? Peep the horror. I totally forgot what I've done in here. Okay, I pulled that lever that, it did something. Pulled the lever, it flipped the platform. Get your own monkey bars. It pulled a platform somewhere. I don't know where. I don't know where I am. Also, this compass is so much easier to read than the ones in the old games.
Huh?
I like that guy. Do I just leave? I could leave. I don't know if I could go anywhere when I leave, but I can. Get me out of here. Angles, baby. Wait, where am I? Just noticed your about me section with the wouldn't you like to know weather boy on the gear specs. Yeah, my setup is cursed. It's so cursed. Love using wouldn't you like to know weather boy in my everyday life. It's so good. Gin. Welcome in, Gin and Raiders. And Gin the Raider. I'm playing Ace Attorney Investigations. Miles Edgeworth. Shout out Miles Edgeworth. Thank you so much for the raid, Gin. We got Waffle and Bunny and Hannah and Iki and Gin. Shout out Miles Edgeworth. Unfortunately, we work at a hospital, so this doesn't go over well. Yeah, I use shout out as like, I say it in everyday life. I always have. It has nothing to do with giving shout outs on Twitch. I say shout out whatever, like shout out noun a lot. And then when I say it on Twitch, it's confusing because it's like, well, who am I shouting out? It's usually Pikmin. Shout out Pikmin. Shout out Chair. Edgeworth, one of my fave boys. Incredible character. Just emo as hell. Pikmin. Pick him. Pick him. Wait, where did I end up? Pick him. Oh my god, I was already back here. I don't want to be back here. Shout out Chair. The funny thing about... There's someone on here as a username Pikmin and they have 4 followers. And they've never streamed. Ever. Even better, Edgeworth's completely aware and owns how emo he is. Yeah. The monkey bars guy. Monkey bars guy. What are you trying to tell me? Mitchell apparently streams... My cat, Mitchell, apparently streams old school RuneScape. So I'm with it. Has anybody ever looked up their own name on Twitch to see like who shares the username? There is somebody on Twitch who's like sort of a bigger streamer who has the name Kale, and I'm like, give it to me. Stop doing art. Give up your channel name. Give it to me. Try to avoid my name. Rebrand time. Give the name. Give it. Shouting out random words in streams is fucking hilarious. It is. I love when people do that. It's so funny. Boosty, good morning. Welcome in. Name's too common. That's why I was shocked that I found someone who had my name as just their name, their Twitch username. I'm like, where did you get that from? Your mom? Where am I going? Where am I going? Was this the way to where the monkey bars guy was? I forgot already. Where the hell is this? Who the hell is that? Wait. Wait. I want to go up there. Can we learn about Mitchell? I just stare at him, ask how he was streaming playing RuneScape. Wasn't I... Couldn't you interact with this before? Did I... Oh wait, you still can. I put it here.
No.
No. We're supposed to be paying attention. I mean, I'm not. I'm the one playing the game. I'm not really paying attention. I don't know what's happening. Ever play the Jimmy Neutron game? Yes! Oh my god. I don't know anyone who's ever played that game. Oh my god. You're so right. The part with the tornadoes. Is that the one you're talking about? That game traumatized me. I would have the worst anxiety trying to get through the area that had the tornadoes in it. How am I? That's a good question. I was freaking out earlier. I was like minutes away from being like, what if I ended stream and went to bed? Not that I was gonna go to bed, but like I'd be in bed and then I'd fall asleep at like 2 AM or something. But then I don't know what came over me. I'm like, nah, I'm having fun again. The game was a nightmare. That's the only part of the game that I remember. I think it's just because it freaked me out so bad. I was so scared. I get anxiety easily, well, in any situation, but especially games where there's like something chasing you or you have to avoid it or you have to be like stealthy. That's why I've never played Metal Gear. I feel like that would scare me a lot. I tried playing, I think the first one. The idea of getting caught when you're not supposed to get caught was like too much for me to handle. The same thing happened with Spirit Tracks. There's like these bomb trains and Spirit Tracks that chase after you. And I don't know, I just remember being like completely panicked playing that as a kid. I didn't want to be in here. Why am I back? How do I get out? Is there like a secret whatever down here? Get me out of here. Ew. Okay, the one thing I hate the most, I keep mentioning this, about the remaster is like how smooth the frame rate is. It seems wrong. It just looks weird. Why is it so smooth? The game's too good. I don't know, it's like seeing it this way, I don't know, makes more sense in my brain, I guess. I think my brain is on a low frame rate. That might be why. I feel represented. Waiter, my steak is too juicy. It's just too buttery. My game has too many frames in it. I forget who was talking about it earlier, about how when the, with these old games, because of the tank controls, it's better that the game is slower. And I think that might be part of it too. Because the game, like the pacing of the game is kind of slow to account for the tank controls. When you speed the frame rate up, it's like uncomfortable. I don't know, maybe that's just me, maybe I'm insane. I say a lot of stuff that doesn't make sense. Is Sean playing Ocarina of Time on a high frame rate? Was that earlier? Because I had it on my phone and I couldn't see it too well. If I can't see shit on my phone. The only thing I watch on my phone is like full screen videos. But like anything on Twitch, I can't see what's happening. At that point, I'm just listening. So my brain's fried today, as if it's not fried every day. Where was the monkey bars guy? Take me back. I want to hang with him. Love watching YouTube like an iPad kid. That's me. I have everything on my my TV. Like I watch everything on my TV. My TV's not huge, but it is pretty big. Because I got really bad eyes, so I can see things. And then even then, like, when Sean is doing his 5-minute coding adventures and he's got StreamerBot open, I'm sitting right in front of the, like, 2 feet away from the TV screen to see what he's doing. His fuck, apparently it was originally 24 frames. Thanks, I hate it. Also, there was that picture I sent earlier, Nove, of my cat watching your stream. I'm like, that's what I watch all of Twitch on, is a screen that big. So I can't see it otherwise. I got messed up eyeballs. My sight ball's wrong. Sometimes I blink and everything just gets blurry and I'm like, I gotta reset those. And I just gotta take a minute. Head orbs crispy. Heart of seeing. This shit, your F1 game hurts my eyes. The million billboards lining the track. They're like a strobe effect, right? Wait, I think I remember where to go. Unfortunately. Where was it? Site defaulted to 144p. Welcome in Loch Nesses. Was this? I keep. Okay, there's nothing back here. I keep doing that. I'm like, there's got to be a hole back here, and then there's nothing. Five FPS too. Which way was it? There better not be more crocodiles. That was another thing they put a lot of in Tomb Raider 1 was the crocodiles. The crocodiles, crocodiles, and goliras. There were so many. I wonder if anybody's ever counted how many. They surely have. How many gorillas were in Tomb Raider 1? There were so many. And there were times where I was like, defeat a gorilla, and I'm like, surely there wouldn't be another gorilla, and there would be another gorilla. I'm like, why? What did they stand to gain by putting this many gorillas in a game? Bunny's at 360 or maybe 480. Went the wrong way. Wait, I don't even think this is where I'm supposed to go. No, it's not. I need to get out. Oh, I'm getting yetied. Anyone who was there for that moment on stream, it was truly horrific. I was speechless for like 2 whole minutes. I think that's supposed to be the loading screen or like, you're in a new area screen. It's just so jarring. They just put you right in there. They just show you an area and they're like, this is where you are. This is the location. Look at it. And I don't even think it's a loading screen. I think it really is just like a camera cut and that's it. Like in the previous 3 games, you would get like a, I guess, sort of cutscene. But it wasn't even a cutscene. It was just the camera was showing a different angle. Because you could still be doing shit while the camera was in another spot. Which, honestly, was, like, most of the time the way you solve the puzzle, too. I don't remember where to go. Freeze frame, you are here. Crocodiles. Oh, we got new commands. We got crunch and uncrunch. We also got tuck, to tuck somebody in for bed. I put them backwards again. Mixed them up.
What the dog doing?
Chupacabra. How do I get out? How do I out? Wrong way. I think I psyched myself out when I set the crunch and uncrunch up because I mixed them up. Can I come into the out now? What? There's a cooldown. There's a cooldown. Oh, is there a cooldown? I read it wrong. There's no cooldown on those. You could spam them. That's a real life recording that I made. Like what I know from Big Bang Theory since never watched it. Oh, can I come into the out now? Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, my grandpa really loved watching the Big Bang Theory for some reason. Buddy, you deleted your message. Why did you do that? What are you doing? What happened? You saw nothing. Okay. Yeah, I didn't see anything. I don't know. Did Bunny send a message? I don't think Bunny sent anything. The last thing I saw was Crunch. Yeah, I genuinely don't know why I swapped the sounds. I gotta put them back. Where's Crunch? Crunch and uncrunch. I don't know why I swapped them. Why did I do that? Crunch should be crunch.mp3 and uncrunch should be uncrunch.mp3. Oh shit, oh shit, I was playing the game. I was playing the game, I didn't realize what was happening. He's eating my ankles! I'm in streamer bot, I'm not looking at the game. Hey, sorry. I didn't think there was gonna be a scorpion there. That's why we pause games, right? You'd think I would know better. But, like, it's funnier if you don't pause it, because then shit like that happens. I was thinking, didn't Cubby say be more wary of the black scorpion than the red? Yes, yes he did. We like pausing games, we also like saving the games. Oh, you're so right for that. Wait, what am I up to? I made it past 100 already. I missed it. Heading to bed. Well, good night, Addie. Thank you for hanging out with us. I hope you get some good rest on your sleepy Friday night. What is this emote? I have to look at it. Computer enhance. Oh, it's the little Pokemon.
Only tough people last.
I had a really good smoothie earlier that I made. It was peach, banana, orange sherbet. The orange sherbet was like me being greedy and not healthy, but it was worth it. And oat milk. Hope you all sleep well when you end up going to bed. Oh, I have no idea when I'm going to bed, man. I've been staying up like way too late all week. Orange sherbet is the best. It is. You're back. Make a smoothie right now as a treat because it's been a day. I think that's valid. Fucks with that shit. Yeah, orange sherbet is so good. The one I got isn't that good, but it's still good. I find it kind of hard to like leave the house sometimes. And then when I do, and I like go out and do something, I'm like, I'm gonna get bubble tea about it. The drink that lets you put balls in your mouth. I don't know why I felt the need to say that part. I love bubble tea. It's hard to find like a good bubble tea place because a lot of them make it too sweet. It falls in our mouths. There's a place by me I really like that lets you pick the amount of sweetness that you want in the drink, and I always go for like the 25% sweet. Oh my god, Sean raid! Oh Jesus Christ. Do not tell me that's the raid message. It's the raid message. Oh, that's a really good raid message. Oh my god. It's just noise pollution. It's just noise pollution. Welcome in, Sean. Thank you so much for the raid. We got Sharky and Waffle and Sean. Tim Allen. We got Tim Allen and Inky. And Luxie. I'm looking at who's highlighted. I'm not even reading the messages anymore. Hi, Bunny and Hannah and Waffle. There was a really good message in between all of that. A friendship ended with smoothie. New friendship, balls in my mouth. That's a really good one. I like that. Didn't even know what was going on. I was late. The silence. I'm playing Tomb Raider and it's not going well. Like, thank you, Sharky. The Tomb Raider's not going like worse than it normally isn't going well. There's so much more chaos of a message. I know. There's also, I think you missed a word. You guys missed a word. It's shorts up your crack. We were talking about this yesterday.
What the dog doing?
It limits mobility. Yeah, her. It's hard to see because her hair's in the way, but it just looks like her shorts are just up her ass. I was Tomb Raider. Heard you were having a great time with it. I am. I'm having a great time with it. I definitely didn't almost end the stream like an hour ago. That didn't happen. Redoing the raid messages.
What the dog doing?
Where the chupacabras at? I kind of missed them. Now it's all scorpions and men.
What the dog doing?
Is this where I was?
What the dog doing?
It's like every time I'm about to say something, you guys come up with new ways to harass me with my own words. Banana. Where'd that bag come from? It's like, do I speak or do I wait? And yeah, and then there's that too, the banana cat. Oh my god, this is where I ended up. What the hell am I doing? Yeah, I added Banana Cat for someone who doesn't come around anymore, but I liked it a lot, so I'm keeping it. Sleep now for real. Some cool cats catch you beautiful people on the flippity flop. Have a great night, Box. Thank you for hanging out with us. And actually, it's coming back. Good night, part 2. Hopefully there won't be a part 3 and you can actually get some sleep. Dude, where the hell am I? Oh my god, I went around in a circle. Oh, I made my eyes blurry. Hang on. You never know. Who do I hydrate now? Tango. Oh, Tango's online again. Tango, here you go. I gotta get out of here. Also, we established Alara was able to walk on that weird water, and we called her Jesus Croft. Girl, get out. I've done this too many times. Do you guys remember when I was playing Phantom Hourglass and I did the what is the Ocean King temple like 3 times for no reason? Like, I thought that's what you had to do, so I did it 3 times, and the first time I got to the end and I just assumed that like I missed whatever it was, so okay, so I did it like the first time, which you normally do, and then you go back. So I went back. And then I thought I missed something when I got to the end. So I did it again. And when I did it again, I looked at a guide because I was like, this can't be it. They can't be making you do this 3 times. I must have missed something. And then when I checked, it was like, yeah, the guide said not to go back. Not to not go back, but it was saying to go somewhere else. I was like, wow, I think I will never play this game again. And that's kind of what I did. I retired it. But that's also because I was playing it on an emulator. And playing a DS game that, like, mostly uses the touchscreen on an emulator sucks. I was using a combination of my controller because I got a patch. Oh my god, I ended up down here again. What am I doing, man? Genuinely, what am I doing? Anyway, in Phantom Hourglass, I was using a patch that let me use my controller to move Link around. And then I was using the touchscreen for like hitting things and stuff and solving the puzzles. I was like, this sucks. This sucks, I don't want to play it. So I stopped. Only had a map. Right? All you get is a compass. I'm like, what is the compass supposed to do? We get lost if I play. I'm lost. I'm so lost. I was doing this level yesterday. Also, if anyone was here at the start of stream and redeemed anything, you could redeem it again because OBS crashed. OBS just closed. So I had to restart the stream. The crazy thing was that, like, the stream didn't restart because I was able to boot it back up fast enough that it didn't register that I didn't end the stream. So that was pretty nice. Sort of, because it did make a VOD of that first hour, and it was really funny because OBS crashed because I had started up Tomb Raider. I started the game, I was like, I'm ready to play Tomb Raider now. I've been talking for an hour. And then as soon as I opened Tomb Raider, OBS was like, bye. I'm like, guess we not playing Tomb Raider. Yeah, I think some things won't double redeem because the stream technically didn't end. Also, 25 stream streak from Sean. How do I get out of here? Oh my god. Let me leave. What level are you even on? I don't even know anymore. Stella, save me. So the problem with this area is like you keep going in and out of the same areas. I probably should have just followed Stella's guide, but that's the thing. It's not Tomb Raider 3 and I'm not doing that anymore. I want to figure it out myself. Or like once I get this lost, just look it up. Because the end of Tomb Raider 3, the only way I was gonna be able to beat that game was if I just followed the guide, which is what I did. I followed it exactly because I thought it was enough of a challenge, like doing the things that like the guide led you up to. Because the guide can only tell you where to go; it can't do it for you. So that's why I was okay with it. Because the end of Tomb Raider 3 was hard. I'm looking at the screenshots in the guide. The niche. Okay, I did that. The magic liquid that lets you walk on water. Did that. Outdoor area with pool and electric obelisks. I did all that. Button. I did all of this. Hang on. I got the the sun goddess. Back to the obelisk courtyard. I left there. Okay. Room with stairs and pits. The goons. Bad guy. I'm reading. This is a reading stream, but I'm not reading it to you. I'm reading to myself and I'm narrating that I'm reading. So I'm really not reading. I'm not absorbing anything. I think I got that guy. Oh, don't worry. There's ads anyway. Okay, I have an idea of where I should go in Tomb Raider, but it's just an idea. It's just an idea. I don't know if it's real. I was in the wrong scene. It's fine. My bad. I should have checked what it was. You watch it daily, Sharky? Oh my god. Cat jump scare. With George, oh my god, it is always a jump scare. She's crazy. She like every day at the same time comes in and walks all over me in my bed. It's usually like she wants breakfast or lunch. Actually, she does it at dinner time too. The bit where you say you can't go outside and her scream, yeah, the scream. She's crazy. Something like when I take her outside, she doesn't go unsupervised because that's not safe. It's not good for the environment either. When I take her outside, thank you, Nico. When I take her outside, she gets like vicious. I think she gets into like instinct mode and she's like, I have to go insane. She's like, I have to be the alpha outside. Also, that's kind of like an old video now. There was that part where I zoomed in on the gray and white cat. That was Igor. I have even more clips of George screaming that I could probably add or make a part 2 of. Cause it's pinned on my profile on Facebook, which I could actually open and see what year that was really quickly. That I posted that video in 2021. That's how old that video is. Like father, like child. Yeah, I mean, she chugs water too. She doesn't even have a health problem. She just does that. I'm like, same. Love the second, split-second zoom of Kitty before cutting to the next clip. Yes, he put up with a lot of her bullshit. I have a really funny picture, well, 2 really funny pictures of them slapping each other, and it's just blurs. Cats aren't domesticated, they're just smaller. There's also that clip of her on the top of that bunk bed where she's like screaming into the camera, like trying to bite it. That I cut out the part, I probably should have left it in, of me going, George, go to bed. Because we tell that to her all the time when she's acting up. You just go, George, go to bed. She runs upstairs and doesn't come back down until she's like, okay. She's legitimately like having a toddler in the house. Your reaction when someone says you have to go outside. The cats didn't get domesticated, it chose to live with us and just haven't decided to leave yet. See, George acts like that when she's outside. If you take her past, like, the property line, I don't know how George knows what the property line is. When you take her beyond the bounds of, like, the property, she's like the scaredest cat ever. She's so scared. She's terrified. She also, when I have to take her to the vet, she screams the whole car ride. She screams in the office. She screams at the vet. And then when the vet starts poking and prodding her, she just gets quiet and she's looking around like, what is happening? Peculiar animal. One of the last times I took her to the vet, it was just me and George in the room. She finally got quiet from screaming in the lobby. And we're sitting in there and George is just like looking around at stuff. And like a vet assistant or vet tech came in and she's like, hi George, how you doing today? George went, no! I'm like, okay, that's great. She just screamed at the vet tech for asking her how her day was going. Classic George move. And then she got quiet when she left the room, and then she did it again when the vet came in and asked. They absolutely love her over there because she's noisy and like scary, but she never does anything. She just lets them do what they need to do and she doesn't fight them on it. picturing the screaming whole car ride I just sent you. Yeah, it's just rapid fire, like, meow, ow, meow. I'm like, it's fine. You don't need to narrate the car ride, girl. It's okay. She's so dramatic. Chicken would become feral around the vets he hated. Oh no, no, George. All of my cats actually, like, none of them have ever attacked the vets. They're chill. They're chill like that. Oh, welcome in, Vaughn. I'm not sure if you were here earlier, because it is saying it's your first chat of the night. I did have to restart the stream because OBS just crashed because I opened Tomb Raider and OBS is like, no, you can only have me. I'm sorry if you were in here before and I forgot. My brain is toast. Like yelling when asked how your day's going seems kind of reasonable though. Yeah, she was valid for that. May or may not have watched the George video again to show others. I love sharing George. I just have it unlisted because it's on my, like, my main YouTube channel, so I don't want it to come up in the other videos that are, like, gaming videos. I don't care if people share it. It's a little secret for those of us who know it to share with others. Yet again, giving myself a set of nails. Nails 9. Nails I can't function with. I don't think the 9's supposed to be a 9. What, do they have anything cool on them, or is it like plain? Like the ones you had last time were really nice. Very basic, simple, all that's needed. The 9 is it's of that. I thought it was so cool when everybody shared pictures of their nails all together in chat, Discord, in chat. I really like, I follow artists on, well, it was Instagram for a while, but I really don't use Instagram anymore. But I was following some artists on there who paint nails, but they paint like portraits and landscape pictures and stuff on the nails. I'm like, how do you do that? And one of my IRL friends who's in the Discord as well shared pictures of a set that she had done, and she's really good at it because she's an amazing artist. But I love stuff like that. I love like miniature things. I like the paintings of like, how do you fit an entire like image of something on a nail? That's crazy. Braid clipping through Lars' neck. Look at that. Incredible. I don't remember how to get to the room where the guy was hanging out. I forgot. This game is a lot. Is there gonna be another scorpion here? I think this is where the scorpion got me last time. That was really funny. I was like, I don't need to pause the game. There's no enemies. And then the enemy was there and it got me. Okay, I think I need to open Stella's guide to look at where to go, because this is insane. I have to hold my phone with my knees. My streaming setup is so cursed. How do I get back to that area with the... you know what I'm talking about, right? The, you know. I'm thinking really hard. Unfortunately, I am thinking. If I go to... I did something with the jars. The jars. Where am I? Where am I? How do I get back there? You know, there was a point one of the Tomb Raider I think it was Tomb Raider 3. I just restarted a level because I was like, what the fuck? You know that one area, you know, the one with the, you remember that one? Yes. That's what I'm talking about, Sean. Don't do ornaments, would rip them off. They're plain but oh, I like the metallic ones. Just so long I have to type with the nail tips, so it's taking ages. Keep hitting F11 for full screen, F12 for dev mode. The capital letters won't exist till I take them off because the shift key can bite me. No. I like the I think it is it cat's eye. I think it's like the they use something with a magnet to get it to do something. I don't know how it works. It's magic, honestly. It looks really cool. But I think they use like I don't know, it looks metallic. Oh my god, Swift! Welcome in, Swift. Actually, I feel like I should wait a second in case anybody's like delayed. Playing Desperate Housewives. That game is so funny. Hello, Swift. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, my back is crunchy. Also, welcome back, Nico. Skeleton. Yeah. Skeleton. Where am I going? You guys should go follow Swift. She's so funny. And she likes to yap. So please go yap with her during a stream. Desperate Housewives is genuinely like such a weird game. I wish I could watch more of it. You know, polish you're talking about is called Mooncat. Ooh. On their website right now buying some. Oh my god. Hell yeah, Sean. I think, oh, I almost died. What happens if I reload? Where did I last save? Since I didn't need to go... Oh my god, Nico. Gonna go heads hurting. Oh no, Sarah, I hope the headache goes away. Thank you for hanging out with us. Have a great rest of your night and get some good sleep. Alright, this is where it's supposed to be. You were already there when I mentioned it? Oh my god. Say brain. Okay, this is where I was supposed to be. I'm not sure if I had saved, before I got to the lever. Also, the word jar is ruined for me because my roommate in college, had a very, like, New Jersey grandma. Hello, Squangus. Squangus. And when his great-grandmother, who is his grandma's mom, had passed away, they were at the funeral, and... Hello, Squangus. Someone was unhappy, which was his grandma, about the fact that she had been cremated, and they put her in an urn. And the reenactment that he did, I could never replicate the charm that he put into it. This woman was like mad about like the way she said it. She was like, they put my mother in a jar, and I just can't think of the word jar without thinking of her saying that. I don't even know this woman. I just think that's the funniest thing ever. Not that like the circumstances are pretty bad. Hello, but Squangus. Where'd my cursor go? I got 3 monitors and my cursor disappears. That's why my cursor is massive. Cat's eye is a thing though. They use polish with shimmer, use a magnet to give it almost 3D effect. I think that's what I was talking about. I like that. They're very nice looking. The raid didn't take you. DJ, welcome in. Might just send messages including the typos because it's kind of hilarious. I think that's totally valid. I do that a lot. You ate the cursor? I hope it tasted good. Don't know why I didn't bring you. Twitch just does that sometimes. It does it to Sharky all the time. Sharky will be the one streaming and she'll raid somebody and it won't take her over. What is up with that? It needs seasoning. I'm sorry. I'll do better. How do you lose that huge neon green thing? I don't know. Save? I just got here. They did that to you today. Yeah, I have a massive cursor. Save?
Huh? 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 Huh?
Wait, which way was I trying to go? Where's the side that had the lever? The lever. It was this side. I remember now. I literally did all of this and I had to come back and do it again because I got too lost. I couldn't remember how to get back here. Which means there's gonna be men again. Telling DJ about all your redeems and trigger words. I have quite a few now. I have a collection. Oh my god, we got music. Oops.
Tough time never lasts. Only tough people last.
We'll have fun stuff in chat one day. Way too much fun here in Sean's. I know. I think I'm not sure if he's still here, and I'm not sure if you've been here and I shouted him out, but I have been influenced by Sireture, and I think you would like it over there too. Oh my god, he's still here. Hello. I'm talking about you behind your back, allegedly. We're like the streamer bot gang. Except I don't know what I'm doing in streamer bot. I just do shit and hope for the best. But yes, I did see the message. I just didn't get a chance to respond to it. Behind his back, right to his face. Don't know how to use bot. Well, it's not. It's a program. I don't know. The name is scary. Streamer bot. It's a bot. It's How do you describe streamer bot? I don't know. I'm not a programmer. I'm like, I brute force programming without understanding how it works. Everything that I do drives Sean insane, by the way. That's oh. Simply you sell your soul, sacrifice your firstborn. Random bullshit code. That's how I use streamer bot. Like all my technology's broken and out to get me. What's going on? What are we describing? We're describing what streamer bot is. Where am I? You're here, Sean. I believe in Swift to figure it out, but also like I think Mix It Up is another good one. It's probably got a better user interface that's not as confusing to look at. I think Bunny has been messing around with Mix It Up. They might know more. I think I went back too far in the guide. Oh my god. I just keep reading the word canopic jar. I'm like, they put my mother in a jar. I can't stop thinking about it. He should have never told me that stupid story. Picture of talons are in Discord. Oh, they are really metallic. Those are really cool. They're kind of like oil spill colors. I like those a lot. And they match your keyboard. Swift, you laugh reacted. Mix it up lets you do a lot. Not quite as detailed as StreamerBot. Found a good simple guide for some of the more recent things. Like the walk-ons for you and Gin. Oh, I see. Didn't mean to. I hate on Facebook how it's so easy to laugh react to posts. It's like someone's like someone just died. Someone died. No, someone will post about how like a family member died, and you go to leave like a care or a heart react, and the laugh react is right there, and it's like, I didn't think that was funny. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. People still use Facebook? Yeah, unfortunately, I do. It's like the only social media I'm really like active on. I have other accounts, but I don't post on them. I really don't post on Facebook anymore. I log in and I check like 5 posts. I'm like, I've had enough. Oil Spill's favorite metallic effect. First set of D&D dice was also oil slick. Oh, that's cool. You use it too, Swifty? Or terrible? It would help anyone who wants to use StreamerBot stuff. Also working on shareable stuff for it that can be imported to make initial setup easier. Yeah, Sean's imported codes are so easy to set up. I mean, I did it. That's enough. I figured it out. I didn't need special instructions. I mean, I did break something, but that was Sean's fault. And then I helped him fix it by breaking it. It was meant to be broken so Sean could fix it. And one thing about me is I am going to test technology's absolute limits. Gotta use the restroom. Good luck, Nico. We are. It's a sickness. I have to just never open comments on that. Oh my god, the comments on Facebook are so bad. The local shit that I see.
Sorry, I'm leaving now.
I'm like, oh, I just can't read them. Well, thank you for the lurk, sire. Broke something, but it was someone else's fault. It always is. It always is. That's how it works with me. How do I bring back the guy who was hanging out? Yeah, I'm the stress tester. Exactly. Wait, I hear the guys now. Where are they? Where are they? Man. I pulled the lever. I ran through here already. What is going on? I don't know anything that I've done all night. I've been stuck in here since yesterday's stream. I feel like I'm hearing sounds. How did I do this before? Because I reloaded, so I'm doing it again. I pulled the lever. It did this thing with the trapdoor. Oh, there's ads anyway. I could figure this out. Okay, I sort of figured out where I am. I don't really know how to get to where I'm trying to go, though. There was something about climbing back up to where I was before. At a disadvantage because we stream at the same time a lot of that is true. I feel like, well, because Bunny, you were like #1 for a while. And then Waffle and Remy started showing up more. And that's where it went back down. Oh my god, Lara, please. Before Remy and Wobble existed. Okay, I think I'm supposed to go this way. I'm not sure. None of this makes sense. None of this is real. This is where that guy was hanging out. And he's gone. I see, I pulled the lever. That certainly happened. I pulled the lever. We watched the cutscene. And now nothing is happening. There's no men in here. Let me see, what did Stella say to do? Pull the lever. Oh, hop back down, I guess? Where is that? Oh my god, please. Please. If Bunny was here more and Remy didn't live in the future, 3 would be pretty even. I think so too. Okay, it said to grab the flares that were here, which I did.
Sorry, I'm leaving now.
Crash test, welcome in, hi and bye. Thank you for the lurk. Dude, I cannot figure out where to go. I just keep saying that. Turn left, take a standing jump. Okay, I did this. I've done it a few times, actually. Pull up into the connecting room. Go through the doorway overlooking the middle room. Alright, I don't normally look at the guides. I did it for all of Tomb Raider 3, so that kind of makes me a liar. But that was like... Well, I didn't do it for all of Tomb Raider 3. I did it for the end. The London levels. Jump straight up to grab the handholds. Oh. And then go... Just keep going like this. Just keep doing this. Just go this way like this. Until you get to... Where? I think it's this platform, it looks like. That's what it's showing me. Yes. What is all that noise? The way she climbs like that makes me think of those old sticky toys you would throw at walls. I got one stuck to the ceiling at a supermarket once. My mom was mad. And because of my OCD, I was freaking out that like my sticky toy was gone. And she went, because she couldn't deal with me like having a meltdown about it. And she went and got an employee and made him go up the ladder and get it off the ceiling. And it was disgusting. And I didn't want it anymore. I was like, this is icky. Why am I hearing things? Why does it sound like someone's throwing up in here? Oh my god, he's climbing. He's underneath the... Do you see him on the left there? Dude, you're a little late. I should save. The random swinging feet. Oh my god, an orb. What do you do with this orb? That's not what you do with the orb, oh my god. My bad. The crunch. Alara is so crunchy. What exactly did that just do? I couldn't see because I was too busy dying. Fake orb. It's dull, it's unpolished. Unpolished orb. Probably makes the same sound as when you put chips in a sandwich and then squish it down. You're so right. Oh my god. Where did the orb go? Orb gone. I just got really hot. I don't know why. Thinking about the orb. It wasn't a solid object, so probably through the floor. Stream on in the background while I played Dreamlight Valley. I don't know much about Dreamlight Valley. It looks cozy. The orb of instant overheating. I was so confused about I was hearing gunshots. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm like, that's a cozy game. So yeah, of course gunshots in a cozy game would be a little confusing. Dreamlight Valley crossover with GTA. Why is there evil music? Why is there a pyramid? Why is there evil music in a pyramid? Donald found a clock. It's like, what is happening? I too would be very confused about this. I mean, there was some weird scenes in Kingdom Hearts games. Where it's like you have like the most goth emo looking character of all time and like Goofy is standing next to him. I don't even know what happens in Kingdom Hearts. I tried playing it and I rage quit. Uh-oh. I feel like I was talking over the noise that just happened. There's no
Dude.
Swift. Like dude draped in all black garb, the Donald and Goofy come in talking about friendship. Yes, that's exactly what I mean. The most emotional scene, and then just hear Donald talk. What is this? Do I just have... What is this thing?
No.
No! I'm deep in thought trying to figure out if I want to tell you guys something or not. Because it's a hint. No command. Tell us. Have to know now. Don't tell us. You're pregnant. No. That's terrifying. Keep chat guessing. Right? It's fun that way. I don't even want to describe the nature of what the hint is for. Oh, what is this room? Did she still hump the air? Yeah, I think so. Troll. Yeah, what the hell is she doing? With a Discord server? I do. Are you good with Crash? Can we call you Crash? I'm curious how you found us. Are you a Tomb Raider fan? Did you come in from a community, perhaps? Crash is fine. Or GG. Let me jot that down. I always forget how to do this. Okay. You have been jotted. Laura clipping in the ceiling. She's tall. I'll call you Bandicoot. Where did I just go? What is happening? Wait, it's just a... It's another room like that. Oh no. It's actually just the hair. Oh my god. Occasionally lurked throughout your stream when I went through the Tomb Raider tag. Oh, so are you a Tomb Raider fan? Are you like watching it? If you like Tomb Raider, I'm so sorry. I'm so bad at these games. But welcome in. We very much appreciate lurkers here. I don't understand this puzzle. This is crazy. Used to play a lot. Struggled a lot when I played too. Okay. I mean, these games are a bit difficult. Yes. I'm also not good at games, so that's part of it. I don't know how much of it is like, wow, these games are hard. How much of it is, wow, I'm not good at games. But like, people keep pointing out, like, I say that, but I beat Dark Souls. So I don't know. I have no idea. So I don't know how much you've lurked on, how much lore you know about me. But it's very good to have you here. I also find a lot of streamers I like through lurking around in certain categories. Like, basically, the person who I have been influenced to stream, I found like 5 years ago, almost, because I had looked him up, and I was just looking at the Tomb Raider category. Exactly what you were doing, because I've done that a lot. I was looking at the Tomb Raider category and came across someone who was playing, I think he was near the end of Tomb Raider 1. And I was like, the longest time. How do I word it? I don't even know what I'm saying. I'm trying to figure out this puzzle. Inspired to stream what? There was a streamer that I found who was like super supportive. Who was streaming Tomb Raider. I think it was the end of Tomb Raider 1 when I found him. And that was like 5 years ago. I had always wanted to stream, but for whatever reason I was like between not having the right tech to do it or the know-how either. I just didn't start streaming until the end of last year. But this streamer influenced me greatly and has been very supportive. So Tomb Raider is how we got here. I can't say it's like my favorite game of all time, but I mean, some of my IRL friends are like, yeah, he's obsessed with Tomb Raider. I'm like, alright, I guess I am. It's definitely a game of all time. So I'm just like, do you have a similar origin story, Snooze? Or do you just mean the tech stuff? Main thing you really need is decent internet. Yeah, I do have pretty good internet. Both. And then the real reason I started streaming was because, well, my mod here, Bunny, Evil Bunny Heads, Bunny started streaming first. And like most streamers, like you start out streaming to no one. And then I was the one viewer. And I found them through this other guy's community. I died. I found Bunny through this person's community. And I was like, wait, if Bunny can do it, I can do it too. And I found a lot of really supportive people that was like, you know what, streaming is possible. I could do that. I was so bad at it first. I was not a yapper. I was like trying to base my streams on chat. I'm like, if I have no one chatting in chat, then I can't make good content. It's like you can't rely on chat for that. You have to be interesting. So once that clicked in my head, I was like, okay, well now I can't shut up. Started getting into streaming because of the pandemic. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that was around the time they started streaming, which is understandable, because what else can you really do? Then people kept telling me to do it. Discord link said it expired. Did it really? Oh, is a mod around who's able to get a fresh Discord link? Why does my stomach hurt? It's probably the whole pizza that I ate earlier. Almost whole pizza. Took till last year to do it. Now I didn't have people like cheering me on to do it. I like to start. I just had my partner who's like, yeah, I think you could try that. That'd be fine. Thank you, Loch Nesses. Shout out my partner, by the way. Not actual shout out. He doesn't stream. At first, assuming you aren't bad anymore, I'm not convinced that I'm that good, but I will say I'm better than what I was when I first started out. Because those first, I don't know, the first month of streaming was bad. Because I always watch my content back. Maybe not all of it, but I watched my content back. I'm like, dude, this sucks. I would not watch that. And I've been taking notes from a lot of other people's channels. I find stuff that I think is entertaining for a stream. And I do my best to like make it my own. I always credit people for things too. Shout out Kale's partner, Tim Allen. No, that's not who that is. Final push for me is when I played around with OBS, figured out how to set up scene, was like, well, have these down as well. The funny thing is I learned how to use OBS in college, specifically for live streaming. Because I was part of a live streaming team where we had we would do concerts, because this was during the pandemic as well. We would do concerts, but people couldn't attend them, so we would live stream them. And I was part of that team. I would set up OBS to stream to YouTube, and then I would run the mixer for I would set up the microphones and run the mixer. So that's how I learned OBS. So that's why I know as much as I do. I just don't know about the Twitch end of stuff, because that's like crazy complicated shit. I don't know how to get back down. I'm stuck. Been crushing it. Been exciting seeing me blossom as a streamer. Thank you, Cass. Well, Cass is a huge part of why I like have been able to stream is because having people who are supportive like her is like what keeps me going. And then now I have like my own little community, and I'm like, it's so fun to show up and hang out with people for a couple hours while I crash out playing Tomb Raider. I mean, sometimes it's not always bad like this. Until today, I told myself to mentally treat it like recording for YouTube, have lots of lurkers too, so need to keep it going with or without chat. Exactly. That's kind of how I think of it as well. I'm like, I just gotta keep talking. Cass, what are you doing? I can't even see what happened in the gift sub to Ellery Conklin. I know who that is. They also stream. They stream Tomb Raider, I think. I think they're into Tomb Raider. Thank you so much, Cass. Get love, nerd. Both definitely a lot more comfortable with talking now. Yeah, definitely. I used to just be awkward and be like, well, if chat's not talking, then what do I have to talk about? It's like, you are the because, you talk. Give them something to talk about. And like, I say a lot of weird shit that I typically hold back in spaces that I'm like, I don't know these people. I don't want to say something weird. And I'm learning to drop that filter because I'm just trying to act like I do with my friends, because we end up laughing really hard about really weird stuff.
Dude.
Yep, we found another secret word. Just play things comfortable for me, and for right now I'm trying to be entertaining. Yeah, that's why I ended up playing Stray, and like, the dude is throwing me off.
Dude.
Okay, here we go. I was playing Stray. I played Wind Waker even though I had never played it before. I'm like, I'm gonna hate this game. I mean, I maybe kind of did, but it wasn't that bad. It was a Zelda game and I liked it. I had fun. So playing a game that you like is important. Because otherwise people can tell. Yeah, speaking of unhinged conversations. You enjoy the vibes everyone in the community gives off. Me too. We got a lot of really good people here. First period of streaming is brutal because you're literally nobody. You get loads of scammer bots coming. Yeah, Siri bot's really good for that. Siri just blocks everything. Once you cross that bump, gets a lot better. Still don't really know OBS. OBS is complicated. I mean, I learned how to use it from an expert. Like, he does that for a living. He runs concerts, live streams concerts. And I learned from someone who knows the program well, like one-on-one. And it's complicated. It's hard. It's hard to learn. This isn't about me, it's about you. I'm just saying, having the supportive people who are like also doing well in the streaming community is like a huge factor, and like you have to connect with the right people. You get a gang. Like Cass Bunny, you're my gang. Snooze, a Sharky, all of you. Plan my life around Tomb Raider nights. I do too. I have to plan out when to eat dinner so that way I can tactically eat dinner so I could go the longest amount of time streaming without getting hungry. What do you say when you're streaming? That's a good question. What do you say? I just start talking about random bullshit that I think of. I'm like, nobody cares to listen about this, but like that's the thing. Some of the streams I watch are like people talking about stuff that's like completely unimportant. I'm like, I just like hearing someone talk about something, I guess. And I think a lot of other people do too. Girl, get down. Why is there a hype train happening? What's happening? I don't understand how hype trains work. They're like mythical creatures. It's hard, but you're great and wonderful. Oh, thank you, Gin. You're wonderful as well. I feel bad that I can't watch your streams because I'm trying to avoid Ace Attorney spoilers. Yeah, I want to be there. I promise I want to be there. What did any of this do? Anybody's thinking about streaming, turn off view counts, please. Yes. Sometimes it's not even good to check after stream what the view count was during stream. Just ignore it. It doesn't matter. It's not important. Just talk to the people who show up when they show up. That's what matters. Good night, Luxie and Pulse. Thank you for hanging out with us. I didn't want to miss that before you guys had to leave because I'm trying to scroll through all the messages I missed. Had some really unhinged combos with chat. Just present yourself a way it feels authentic and sustainable for you. It's a really, really good mindset to have. I'm also like, I'm not a stranger to having an uncomfortable conversation if it needs to be had. I'm fine with that. I like to resolve things. I don't like to let people, like, ruminate on stuff, because I do that. I do that. And good people attract good people. That's what I've been finding, too. That, like, the people who were, I don't know, maybe some red flags to me don't come around anymore. I'm like, it makes sense. That makes sense. Because I also have, like, I think I have a vibe where I kind of give off, like, I don't take bullshit from people. Like, if you get in here and you start being weird, I'm not going to accept it. And I think the people who do that kind of recognize that, and they're like, okay, well, I don't want to be there then. Yeah, they weed themselves out. If you're weird enough here, you'll get in trouble, and then I'll make you feel bad for it. And then you can't come back. You're allowed to come back if you're normal. Be nice. Be nice and you can come back. I have a hard time banning people. Like, if someone does something weird, I'm like, alright, well, maybe that was just a one-time thing. If you're capable of not doing it again, you can come back. But of course, if you do it again, I'm like, what the hell's your problem? Is it possible to change my username color on Twitch, or is it randomized? I think since you had asked that, I think it might have been resolved. I'm not sure. I'm still scrolling through chat. I'm sorry. I think once you figure it out, it's pretty simple. Could just be me. Also, I haven't dealt with it enough to find issues. Yeah, once your community starts expanding is when you start finding problems. But once you have a really good a community of people, like whatever choice you make on something, you'll usually have like your community backing you up on it. Found out about SiriBot after seeing a streamer get bot rated. Oh no. Getting bot rated seems really scary. I wouldn't know what to do in that situation. You can get... I went up here before. Oh my god, don't do that. We're a gang. Who are we fighting? Anyone. Totally misheard. You get a gay? What did I say that sounded like that? Just be talking sometimes. Sometimes that's all you need to do. That's what people want. People just want to hear someone talk. I think a lot of times, at least like on Twitch, certain communities, like people don't even care what game you're playing. They might not even be watching you play it. They just want to hear you talk. Because there's people here who said that they don't give a shit about Tomb Raider. I'm like, that's cool. I think it's interesting that they're still here, and I respect that. I think that's awesome. I think it's also because, like, I'm not focused on the game. I'm just playing it, and I'm talking, and I'm playing a game in the background, I guess. That's what it feels like to me. I really don't know what to do in here. This room is ass. Love to start with just yapping. I did that tonight. I did an hour of just yapping. Kind of unintentionally. And then I was like, alright, I'm ready to start Tomb Raider. And as soon as I opened the game, OBS crashed. And it I had to restart OBS. So there's a VOD of just chatting. And I didn't expect to talk that long either, so I didn't even set the category. Good stuff. Okay, we need to talk ominous energy. I'm willing to talk to anyone about anything, really. If it's ominous, then so be it. You know, most of my stream tonight was yappy hours, anime discussions, sprinkling of gameplay, also unhinged comments. It's just the thing with the Ace Attorney games is like, I don't want to know what the cases are. I want to figure them out. You're the wrong kind of weird. Go home, go get therapy. Yeah. You're allowed to come back if you're normal. Okay with weird if it's fun weird, not mean weird. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. Like, weird is fine. Weird is good. You could be peculiar and off-putting just as long as it's not in a negative and toxic way. That's what I mean by that. Don't allow toxicity, but I allowed being weird and off-putting. You can be cringe here. Cringe is great. I myself am trying to be comfortable with just being cringe. Cause like you think about people on, well, just on Twitch too, like bigger streamers who do random bullshit that if they were streaming, like, they do like embarrassing stuff because it's funny. If you found someone who was streaming like what they're doing to two people, you would think it was embarrassing and you're like, oh my god, I can't watch this. But because someone has like 10,000 viewers and they're doing embarrassing shit, it's funny. So it's like, that's why you need to just embrace being cringe. I mean, there's people who think what Lady Gaga has done in her career is cringe. That's like, well, look where she is now. To be cringe is to be free, as Sarah says. Exactly. Is Kale good or Cadet? I prefer people call me Kale. I mean, a lot of people call me Cadet for some reason. Probably because it's the first part of the username. But, like, I'm okay with Cadet. But Kale's better. Because that's my name. Attract very smart people for some reason. Also lots of queer folks. It's the cute cat PNG tuber. The smart people and queer people love cats. I think that might be what it is. Well, at least part of it. But also, it's a nice community over there. If people chill with me that don't speak German when I play in German, so it might be, yeah, be you so people want to be there for you. It's really hard to play this game and have a conversation at the same time. I hope you don't mind. I'm just running back and forth, pushing the levers occasionally. I don't know what I'm doing. Cubby would know, but I think Cubby went to bed. It's really late. It was 1 AM for me. Don't care about the games unless it's like Valorant. I feel like pew pew games attract a crowd I don't vibe with. Yeah, me too, exactly. I think Valorant's one, like, I'm really only familiar with Overwatch as a game, but like games like Overwatch, and now I think Marvel Rivals and Arc Raiders are all the same game to me. Games like that, I don't seem to vibe with the streamer and their community as much as others. So I just kind of avoid that. Also, Dead by Daylight. Not to go down a list of, hey guys, I hate these, but it's a certain type of community. For sure. Appreciate the 2 viewer streamer doing cringe. Me too. Whenever I'm looking for like a new streamer to watch or a new person to, I don't know. I watch a lot of streamers who like they don't want a big community. I like going over there because there's way less pressure of having like people to keep up with and chat or conversations and topics. Like it's just you and like maybe 2 or 3 other people. I love that type of vibe. So I always look in the stream, like whatever category I'm looking in, I always scroll all the way to the bottom first. So it sorts it, because it'll have it sorted from like high view count to low. I just instantly scroll to the bottom. I don't care about the people who are streaming to like 100+ people. I mean, I do care. I don't want to say I don't care about somebody. But I always prefer to go to the small places first. And it's also like, it's because I'm looking at a game, I want to see who's playing it and what they're doing in it. And I found a lot of really good people that way. That's how I found Swift. Swift's friend Silver was streaming Skyrim one day, and I was in the Skyrim category. And it was like view count, like a small view count, so because I found it at the bottom. I was like, I'm gonna go in here. I like the vibes. And now they are here, and I like them a lot. And I didn't ask them to do that. And I always go into these people's streams who are streaming to like 5 or less people, like with the intention of finding a place to hang out. I'm not trying to gain anything out of it. I hope I don't ever come across that way. A bit of humor too, so it works. Yeah, I mean, there's times where I say something that I'm just saying it, and then people tell me that they're like crying, laughing. I'm like, what did I do? What did I do? I'm just saying things. Quite a lot of furries who vibe with me. Turns out loads of furries are little rocket scientists, right? They're like rocket scientists, like engineers. I mean, you have to be involved in a career where you get a lot of money, because those fursuits are expensive. I love the interviews, like, I've seen on TikTok of people interviewing people at, like, furry conventions and asking, like, how much does your fursuit cost and what do you do for work? I love those. As my whoop whoop cringe, probably. Do I care? No. Do I enjoy doing it? Yes. That's what you need to do, then. Just eat fish and scream. Oh, me too. I love fish. I eat so much fish. So I'm a little awkward, but hope to come by often. Awkward is totally cool. I mean, I'm awkward as hell. You should see me in real life. Dude, I'm the most awkward. It's terrible. But you are always welcome here. Anyone. And if there's any lurkers who are listening, who always lurk here, and they want to chat, you are totally free to. It's totally fine. And if you don't want to chat, that's totally fine too. I do that a lot. Even like my really close friend streams, I'll like pop in and I don't say anything at all. I just want to listen. Generally, retro streamers are proper green flags. For the most part, yeah, I would agree. There's a couple I've found that are a little bit problematic, but for the most part, I think retro streamers are very chill people. But I think that's like any type of group. Can't generalize everyone. Love Rivals, but don't think it'd stream it. Only play it with friends sometimes, and we keep to ourselves. Yeah, I feel like there's streams, like, it's weird games to stream, but they're like, if you have fun playing them with other people, That's different. Because that's me with Repo. I streamed Repo before. I'm like, I never want to stream that again. That was not good content for me. More in common with people with 0 viewers, someone with 10k viewers. Yes, Kel likes to search for bottoms. If you want to word it that way, sure. Follow some people that have the high view counts, but typically never actively watch them. We'll watch lower viewer streamers because I want the vibe. Yeah, exactly. I like the sense of community, so that's why I find the little people, the little streamers. It's because I want to be there to chat with people. I finally caught up to chat enough to say welcome in, Stray Dog. I'm sorry it took me 4 minutes to get to you. And I think I saw somebody else come in. Was it Mao? Yes, hello Mao. I'm scrolling through chat very slowly cuz we're yapping about stuff. I'm not even playing the game. I'm just running around and pushing these things. This is your Subway Surfers content. You are being stimulated. I feel like lots of high view count streamers are good in clips or short bursts, but can't do full streams. How busy it goes. Yeah. The fact, like, I feel like the point of watching something live is because you're participating in it. Or, like, it's happening at a convenient time for you if you're just watching. But because even for me, like, the fact that I'm just watching something happen live is fun, even if I'm not participating in it. But, like, the thing with the really big streamers, like the 10k viewer types, you can't participate in it, and it's like, it's more worth it to just watch the VODs. That's why I like the small communities. But I'll catch up on Germa clips, but I have not watched a Germa stream in a long time. Because you used to be able to chat with him, and then he blew up to the point where I don't even think he can really look at chat anymore. I know I wouldn't be able to. Occasionally pick out a comment, maybe. And that's the funny thing with streaming too, is when you start out, you're on one end of the spectrum, and then when you get all of the followers and you're streaming to like 1,000 plus people, it's like the other end of the spectrum where you're like, you have no one to chat with, because how do you chat with that many people at the same time? My favorite fish, oh, salmon for sure. Pomfret, I don't know what that is. I will have to look into that. I love fish. I'm really awkward in person. I've also been told I don't come across as awkward. I think I used to be way more awkward. Since I started streaming, people have noticed that they're like, you're really fun to be around. I'm like, yeah, it's because I've gotten rid of the filter. I don't care what I sound like anymore. Always lurking, which is how we randomly summon him. It's true. It's true. I a lot of times can't have the volume on, but I'm lurking, and I'll switch between tabs to watch, and I see what's happening in chat, and out of nowhere I just see people like, where's Kale? Bring Kale in. I'm like, I'm here. That's how I do it. If they're lucky, you hit him with the my. Yeah, that's how you know you've made it, is if you get a my in chat from me, because it means that I fell asleep watching your stream on my phone. And if you're on my phone, that's like a huge deal. I don't put just anybody on my phone. That's my go to sleep content. And usually I'm not trying to go to sleep to it on purpose. It's like I'm forcing myself to stay awake. So if you're streaming at like late night hours for me, you are going to get a my in my chat. In your chat, not my chat. My. Because I accidentally hit it in the auto predict, and then I hit send somehow. Yeah, occasionally speak me into existence. Cryptid. Love grown tubes. Oh my god. One of my IRL friends, her and her husband stop into my chat sometimes. and her husband is really into grown tubes, and I'm like, next time I see them, I'm gonna have to bring like a whole bunch, and then he's gonna have to annoy her on my behalf. Thank you, Bunny. Enjoy watching VODs of bigger streamers and the streams if smaller streamers. Yeah, I feel like that's the way to do it. Top level streamers picking a random comment and expanding on it. That's why I'm like, I don't know if I ever want to get big on Twitch, is because I really like the community. I like being able to have conversations. I'll have to make like a separate account, like a secret account for like my close-knit viewers, I guess. Dude. Comfort has great amount of fats, is good. Steamed or in soups, it's like skin fats and meat. That sounds like a good type of fish. Dude. Extremely awkward when I'm genuine. I feel like I sound fake. Oh my god, Josh Raid! Welcome in, Josh and friends. I gotta wait a second because I know some people get left behind in the raids. And I gotta say hello to you guys. I'm getting duded right now. They're all saying dude in chat. They're not stopping. Playing Mario Kart Wii. Welcome in, Josh. Thank you so much for the raid. Dude. Josh, you guys gotta go follow Josh. Josh is so silly. I love Josh's streams. Great vibe over there. The word has already lost all meaning. Oh, I finally caught up to chat too. If you guys need to raid and run, you can get out of here. Go take care of yourself because that matters more. Tavo, welcome in. Hope everything been good in stream. Yeah, I've like given up on playing the game. I'm just running around while I yap. It's average Tomb Raider experience. I'm having a good time though. I hope Mario Kart was fun. I think Mario Kart Wii might be one of my favorites. That one and the DS version. I think because the DS version is very nostalgic to me. I would be in my bed, supposed to be asleep, and I'd be playing it under my blanket. Goals like to be big enough to pay bills. Don't need to be reached and famous. Just want to be able to pay bills and travel a bit. Right? That would be the dream. Mario Kart is peak. The double dash. I didn't grow up with that, so I'm just a little guy. Oh, we've done something. Okay, thank you, Swift. Press the button that does something, and it did something. Tiny Laura got. We have a lot of redeems here. We have a lot of commands, and secret words that, like dude, that just play sounds. I'm just pushing these things around while I talk to my chat. Skeleton, yes. Where did my cursor... Okay, there. It gets stuck in the TV screen. Cursor gets stuck in the TV screen. Alright, hit him with it, Nico. Thank you, Nico. Also, yeah, if you guys don't already know me, I know some of you first-time chatters, my name's Kale. I stream a variety of weird stuff, and I guess just Tomb Raider. I took a break because Tomb Raider 3 broke me as a gamer. Thank you, Snooze. But we have silly, we have fun here. Well, I can't say we have silly because Mal's gonna take that the wrong way. Streaming the banana cat.
It's time
time to drink water.
Streaming helped me stop giving a fuck about how people perceive me. As long as you think I'm a dude, don't give a fuck how manly
Sorry,
some rando
I'm
at my job
leaving now.
thinks I am. It's like wearing plot
Sorry,
armor.
I'm leaving now.
Love that.
Sorry, I'm
A
leaving
snooze. You're gonna make me disable
Sorry,
the
I'm
lurk
leaving now.
command. The lurk
Sorry,
redeem.
I'm leaving
Snooze. Snooze. Do I have to take it away? Just I'm imagining it's like the reverb I have that one downloaded. I'm trying to figure out where to implement it. Yeah, mouse specifically. Silly Time. I think you're the only one who knows about Silly Time because that's like from Key's community. Because Baby's weird. I love Baby though, but she's so weird. But weird is okay. Normally just watch whatever my friend watches on Twitch, so being on my own account is a little weird. I feel like that's the same thing. Oops, I'm gonna die. It's the same thing for my partner. I'm like, I tell him good people to watch if he needs something to watch, and he just lurks in there. Baby wants to skin you alive. The fan art you made for her was so cute. I like that a lot. Here's an understatement. Baby is so, like, genuine, though. And I respect that. I gotta respect it. What is squeaking? It's my bed. I mean, I'm okay with lurk being spammed, like, when I'm ready to raid out somewhere. But, like, during stream is a little disruptive. Like, I don't have a cooldown on it because I know some people forget. Like, they hit lurk and they forget to actually lurk, so they hit it again. That's why I don't have a cooldown on it. But it's really funny at the end of stream when everybody starts spamming it. You just spam stuff at the end of stream. That's your time to go crazy. Want the fa sound implemented? MyInstance.com is a really good place to find like weird sound clips of things. We'll watch VODs of most streamers, occasionally pop in here, maybe. A little hard for me to communicate though. That's totally understandable. I'm the same way. I'll pop in like maybe at the beginning of people's streams and then I kind of just don't say anything. But I'm still there and I'm like, I hope they know I'm still participating without participating. Nico really good at lurking but forgetting to lurk. Yes. The sleep gets him. Great at conking out. Yes, exactly. I think I'm gonna look at Stella's guide because I don't know what the hell to do in here. This is terrible. I'm tired of these rooms. The great hypo style. I don't know how to say this. What site? Let's see. I don't know if this link is gonna work. I better not have shared something malicious in my own chat. No, that's the right one. And anyone who's new here, I run ads every hour. I do 3 minutes every hour because Twitch requires it. Because I hate pre-roll ads. And I go crazy if I don't get to take a break. I can't say I'm an old man, but like I'm an old man at heart. And I need to get up and stretch or I start going insane. And I also drink way too much water, so I do have to piss every hour. It's ridiculous. Hate pre-roll ads too. Yeah, every time I'm trying to discover like somebody new, I'm trying to I'm trying to rapid fire go through a bunch of different channels to like observe people in their natural habitats. And you can't do that when they got pre-roll ads because you gotta sit through the ads. I mean, I totally respect people who run pre-roll ads, but it's just sometimes like it makes your stream a little inaccessible. Straight up pissing it, yes. Straight up yoinking it. I'm taking so long that I'm getting Discord notifications on my phone instead of my pewter. Oh man, I can't figure out how to do this shit. Original direction, direction after rotation. Okay, so which room am I in? Where am I? I'm gonna figure out where I am and then ads are probably gonna run. That's always happens. Which is perfect because I need to get up. My bones feel weird. Okay. I have to... Okay, face north. How the fuck do you read this compass? Is this north? That is not north. It's still not north. This is north, right? I'm such an idiot. The red means north. I think. I was not a Boy Scout as a kid. Spotify is doing AI music so they can keep profit to themselves. Yeah, exactly. Also uninstall Spotify. Yes, absolutely. I mean, I still use it. I'm trying to transfer stuff over. I will eventually get off of Spotify. But it's hard because I've got 10 years of stuff on there that I'm in the process of like trying to find another place to go. And Tidal is not it. Tidal. Oh my god, they have mistreated me as an artist on there horrifically. I'm in the process of getting my artist profile deleted so my music's not on there anymore. What do you use to play your music on stream? I use Tuna Player. Tuna Player. It's a plugin for OBS. I have my music saved locally on my computer. And it just pulls it from those files. Spotify only care about Drake and Taylor Swift. Apparently already treated artists horribly. Yeah, they do. They don't pay them. I put my music up there because I know a lot of people use Spotify for streaming. So it's better to just have it on there. I'm like, I don't care about making money off of my music at all. I don't like whatever I share is because I think people might like it and want to hear it. I don't want to make money off of my music. Like, I'll accept it if I do, but that's not the goal. I just don't care. What the hell room am I in? Listen to music on YouTube, Bandcamp, because based. I have all my music on Bandcamp. It's available for free, and you could donate if you want. But I don't expect anyone to. Or just for any medium getting horribly mistreated. Truly, things never change. Heard of new co-op Bandcamp? They want to do profit sharing? I have not.
Sorry, I'm leaving now.
Oh my gosh. Good night, Gin. Thanks for hanging out with us. It is very late. And thank you for the raid. I can't tell which room I'm in. I came up from there. Where's the chain? There's... Okay. I think... If facing north... Hang on. I think it might be this way? Nope. Hang on. Oh my god. My people's music on Bandcamp Friday. Let them take all the money. Where's the chain? Is it down there? New Bandcamp is called Subvert. Okay, I will jot that down. Where am I? I also just, this game is so quiet. I feel like there's not enough wind noise. You know, that was crazy. I think it was Tomb Raider 2. I got part of my VOD muted because it detected copyright audio, and I went back and listened to it, and it was just wind. It was just wind. It picked up copyrighted wind. It was one of the more strange things that happened here. Copyrighted wind, holy shit. I know, I was like, are they shitting me right now? Is this real? It was. How dare you stream the wind noises? It was from Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider is what was playing the copyrighted wind noise. Okay, so I think the chain is that direction, which means this needs to be facing east. I don't know. I might be a little doomed here. Getting PTSD for Sims buy mode music getting flagged. Yeah, that's crazy. Like, they should know it's a video game. Terrifyingly easy for people to copyright claim these days. It really is. Like some Nintendo level shit copyrighting the wind audio. It had like a match and everything. I was like, okay, well if it's copyright, then what is it copyright of? Where do I go? Who do I complain to? And it was like a Foley artist. He's like, I own this. This is my wind. Okay. I guess whoever made the second Tomb Raider game did not pay their royalty fees or something. I don't know. I'm gonna say it was like wind from a Taylor Swift music video. It was such a strange thing. I'm like, it's just wind, man. And this one needs to be... Wait, which direction am I? I forget you could sprint in these games. I crashed into the wall. Wait, this one... The next room... Wait, what? The next room needs to be facing... south. The stick south. I have to blow air into the mic so we don't hear the wind in the game. I was wondering after that though, I'm like, do I have to mute the game or something? Okay, which way is south? I think I've done this wrong. I don't have any hope that I've done any part of this puzzle right. And I'm following the guide. So many big artists using SFX from games these days. The only matter of time is SFX gets you hit with a copyright claim. Oh my god.
Dude.
I just think the era of Taylor has ended. Her last two albums were so disappointing, even for diehard fans. I mean, I think everybody does at some point. If you just keep making music that long, you eventually fall off. No one wanted to hear her sing about her man's dick. Gotta make the special effects ourselves. That's why I use my own music for my streams. I'm like, well, I own it. I can't get in trouble for that. I'm sure somebody might try and figure out a way to get me in trouble for that. Okay, I guess I gotta leave. How do I get out of here? Taylor hasn't been peaked since I was a child 15 years ago type shit. Heard that song. It's this redwood. Because he's a ginger and he has a wood. What? What are they talking about? A few people ask if my name is because of Taylor Swift. That's right. The penis song. Where's Waffle? Waffle knows about penis music. Not to call anybody out of lurk or anything, but I thought Waffle would be excited about that. Did I do this wrong? No, I didn't. They're all facing this way. Waffle's here. The penis music. Penis music with the mega mind flip. It's just fire. Mal would know what penis music is too. Oh, pull the chain. Where's the chain? I might have done this right. It looks like they're all facing this way. I did it. Oh. We got electricity. Pyramid gone. Bro, dropping the lyrics now. We're all gonna get flagged and sued by her. What is that? A banana? It's a lemon? A lemon or a banana? Oh, it made music play. Damn, this shit a banana. A banana or lemon. Where do we go? Damn, this shit a banana. Yes, banana is indeed a command. There's certain words that I made a command because... Oh no! A rat! I think, I think some of them come up too often in the chat that I wouldn't want them as secret words. Is this where please read those lyrics and tell us what you think as a musician. There were lyrics? Oh my god, you posted them. Forgive me, it sounds cocky. He amatized me, opened my eyes, redwood tree. It ain't hard to see his love was the key that opened my thighs. What the hell? Are those actual Taylor Swift lyrics? Is that what that was? Yes? What the hell happened to Taylor Swift? Why did she say that? Why did she say that? What did she mean by that? What is that? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's 2 AM. My dad just got home. I want to say I'm glad I didn't go with him to the car show, but like, I'm still awake too. What the hell happened to Taylor Swift? Why did she say that? Oh. "2020 is just a raunchy era of humanity. They're trying to see what they can all get away with that's like still socially acceptable or something. I don't know. Like if you make enough music for long enough, you can make silly songs. I mean, there's some people whose that's all they do is make silly songs. I want to make silly songs. I'm like too serious and I don't have fun when I make music because I'm like, it has to be deep and meaningful. I'm like, what if I just made something stupid as shit? That would be fun. Guessing because she saw Sabrina and Chapel making music about their personal experiences and said, oh, I need the attention. Yeah, something like that. Do the fun, I will. Miss meme music. Only Island was peak stupid music. What was that? What was that? Oh, the door open. The door open. Well, that's the end of this section of the guide. So, for the sake of whatever the hell I'm gonna do next time, I'm done. I'm done playing Tomb Raider tonight. There's a scorpion. There's a scorpion. I gotta shoot the scorpion first before I get poisoned. Okay. Bomb the scorpion. Exit the game. Are you sure? Yes. Yes, I'm sure. Do you really have to show this to me again? Oh my god. Exit the game. Okay, game exit.